Alright. Are we live? And when we are live, I can add Discord. I can add Discord. Thank you, Stream Elements, for being useless. Alright, let's get... Oh yeah, Foog is on right up now, right? Hi Petra, why do you say the things you do? Why do you feel the need? The world would be better without the words you choose to use. But how was your crumble? And if you're not celebrating Christmas, fuck you. Celebrating? If you're not salivating Christmas, fuck you. Let me get James's free James. Did you use Wallet? I have not used Wallet, no. You mean for like the battle pass? Because no, I have not used my Wallet on the battle pass.
Not yet time to return.
Take this!
Too friendly.
Get these! This is James's. I'm considering Foog more and more just because, like, she turns anyone into a break DPS. Like, literally anyone. And if someone's already, like, good at breaking shit, like Joy Yi, she turns them into, like, a premium break DPS.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Like, oh, look at this. 2 people don't have Fire Week.
Dreams of a past
Who fucking
life.
cares?
Let us dance once more.
Makes sense, you don't have 70 pulse, that is correct. That is, in fact, an apt thing to notice.
Time for an overhaul.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Dream vanished.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
And I'm no exception.
Commencing support.
Come on, take us aboard. Get this guy.
I have something for you.
Like, that guy should not be getting broken right now. And then we get the Exo break. Like, this is legitimately a Himiko buff, which is crazy, because Himiko did not need a buff.
Get away.
Let's seize this fine moment.
Max have talk Taya. What?
Cloud scattered.
You won't get away.
We have the upper hand.
You.
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
And I'm no exception. Take this.
Step up, let's see ya.
Have we met? Unite our goals. Dreams of a path. Let us dance once more.
Ugh. Yeah, I will not be upset if I randomly get Foog from a daily and a stream single. Because she's pretty fucking good. Not necessary because Harmony Trailblazer, but like she enables a lot. Bingus bongus diddly dongus. You get it, Petra. You understand. Mary Star Rail! Hi, killer. Use technique. Yeah, I know. Fine. God. Asshole. You asshole game. The only thing that's not merry here is Max's wallet. I got money for Christmas, Petra. You shut up. You shut up. I got the bag. It's not a very large bag, but I got the gift bag. How was your Krampus, killer? Yeah, pretty much just got money, socks, and like candy for Christmas, which I'm perfectly fine with. Socks is probably more than plenty, to be honest with you. I have a lot of socks. Like an unnecessary amount of funny, silly socks.
Commencing support.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Life's like a good, my friends.
Indulge yourselves.
Indulge yourselves.
Like flames till everything burns to ashes.
Oh, one other thing I got that's like not very important, but still funny.
Time for good old
I got a well, I got quote unquote, but like
battle.
it's barely for me. Hair products because I have a lot of hair. Nice.
That's all you got.
I got like a little silly goofy like fridge magnet that's a Connect 4 game.
Let's improvise.
So it's pretty cool. Unfortunately, it's not as functional as actual Connect 4 because it doesn't like drop. But like it's a Connect 4 magnet set. It's probably like $1. So I'm not too upset about it not being accurate.
Firefall sent from the sea, so blaze.
Yeah, pretty much just... Oh, I did get one little, it was like a hot cocoa ball. You just put it in a mug and then put hot water on it. Hot milk on it. And then you get good old hot cocoa. Max, have you seen my gift? I'm very concerned. Speaking of gifts, I'm reminded. Cocoa bombs, yeah. Well, okay. Well, now I have to look at this before I can even fucking... You're a fucking prick, Petra. You're a fucking prick. Purely from the name of the video, you're a prick. It's not even showing up on stream. You fucking asshole. This is your fault. This is all on you, Petra. You fucking arsehole. But yeah, basically, killer. It was pretty good. Being selfish with the Jack's crazy. The worst part is there's probably not much to refund Petra. There's probably not a lot. So... No, don't play a Valorant thing. Don't you dare. How fucking dare you? Alright, let's see. But yeah, speaking of gifts, I'm pretty sure there was a issue with the Dr. Pepper killer. And I haven't been able to see what it was because Throne Mobile is dog shit. Like, actually just doesn't have features. Fucking knew it. You still watch Valorant? Petra, I've said it a billion times. Playing the game is atrocious. Watching people that are actually skilled at the game and in a team environment play the game is kind of entertaining. Especially when they're still stupid. I mean, I fully expect there to be an issue. It's fucking Dr. Pepper. I mean, that's fair. But, like, I was looking forward to Dr. Pepper. Funnily enough, I have Dr. Pepper right here. Because my grandma had, like, a fucking 32-can thing. I accidentally refunded Phoenix one. I guess to compensate, I have to complete one from Phoenix. I'm not actually going to do that. Little Christmas present to Phoenix. Fuck it. Everyone gets a small reject. Everybody gets one. God damn it, that includes Roka. Why did I say everybody gets one? Why did I do this? Why? God damn it. And it includes James with support review. Fuck. God damn it. I'm not American enough. Reject all? No. It's too late. It's already been done. Where is it? Let's see. Some of your orders have issues. But yeah, on mobile, it tells me, hey, there's an issue here, and then doesn't tell me what the fucking issue is. Resolve issue. Resolve item issue. Unknown brand name? The fuck you mean, unknown brand name? The fuck are you talking about? Huh? Huh? What? Are you on crack? Alright, I'm eating cheesecake. Nice, Phoenix. Can you play Christmas song off stream? It's funny you say that, Phoenix, because there is a new gift sub-alert that might be somewhat related to what you are asking for. I'm not going to spoil it. Have you seen the new arc? Yeah, I have. I might play some LB7 tonight. That might be the grand return to FGO. We'll see. I'm almost enticed. I almost don't want to do it, but I've seen that there is something specifically if you play today. If you play LB7 today. On Christmas. And, like... It's very small, like my penis, but it's, like, worth it. Unlike my penis. Anyway. Do you just want the refund killer? Can I even... Oh, you mean Kira? Don't spoil it, Petra! Don't do it! Yeah, I'll just give you the refund, I think, killer. FG already lost me, don't even have the motivation to play LB7. No, I get that. But, like, the story was my only motivation to play, anyway. So, like... If the story's not peak, I'm probably not staying any longer than LB7. Hey, JJ! How are you? How you doing?
Phoenix 123 wasted one
What?
bit. Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to you. You live in a zoo, and
No.
you smell like one too.
No! Too bad it's interrupted by poorly designed bosses. That's fair. Yeah, that's valid. I have heard that some of the bosses in LB7 have, like, actually interesting mechanics, and then I've also heard that some are stupid. And I don't know if any of them are in part 1. What story? FGO. Fate Grand Order. Fate Grand Orders.
I always deliver.
But yeah, killer, hopefully you get refunded for the Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper. Did I see rewarded or refunded? Can a refund get a... Okay. The only one that's annoying is King Protea fight in part 1. Well, Petra, you didn't have to say it. You didn't have to say it. Max stole Killer's money. No, Killer tried to send me Dr. Pepper. But the Dr. Pepper has an issue. How? I don't know. I'm really not sure how there's an issue. But I think it's just easier to send Killer back the money. So hopefully, Nito Ultra looks great. Unfortunately, I can already art sloop, so why the fuck would I summon her outside of just liking Nito? Yeah, and from what I've heard, her art slooping is like, eh? Obviously, 100% battery, so it doesn't fucking matter. She'll force it regardless. You probably don't even need to be running double Castoria and you can make it work.
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world.
The issue is you drank them all. No, the issue that it said was that there wasn't like something matching the name of the product. But I don't understand. Her art sloop is shit, but she's got cool design. No, her fucking design is fire. Wood, 1,000 times over wood. But Castoria with her and 50% refund. Petra, here's the issue. She has 100% battery. And Castoria has the other battery. And you want to use her, Castoria's batteries because they have the damage up. And the refund. You want to use those immediately. Nito's 100% battery, you're never going to get the full value is the problem. Then what is that thing sitting next to my bedroom? Phoenix, what are you talking about, dog? Home Slice. Good NP art refund is 80% plus. If the design is the only reason I like them, then why would I summon them when I could just look at porn? Fair. The other thing is she's permanent, so there is not a lot of reason to pull for her. At all.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
She's still a really good character. It's not broken. Because she gets to loop a lot of shit neutrally, because it's Avenger.
Is bleeding.
As one typically does. She's story locked anyway. Wait, she's story locked? I thought she was permanent. Ain't no way, ain't no way, they put her story locked. Ain't no way. Nido, Chris, Alter. I'm not seeing anything saying she's story locked. I think she's just permanent, Petra. Permanent story locked, if I remember correctly. Let me see something real quick. So, who's another story locked? Tesla. Where's the fucking... the FGO wiki updated its shit. Tesla, since the last time I checked, which was a while ago. So that's, you know, understandable. Yeah, okay, so there's no notice for, Nido Chris Alter. Petra, it hasn't been 2 years. It's been 1 day. It hasn't even been a day yet. She just dropped. What are you talking about 2 years? You sound crazy right now. You out it near the washing machine. You out it near the washing machine. What are you talking about? I'm JP. Petra, I know. I was being sarcastic. I'm not asking them to make them broken. Most units actually do have some kind of niche to them. The only content in the entire game is farming. And the most efficient way to farm is to loop. So what incentive is there to care about those niches? Teehee. Only when they're farming niches, really. Like, oh man, this node has a king enemy. Let me get a character with a sovereign niche, I guess. The day FGO adds more unique events is the day the world is saved. Like, they could just so easily have a rhythm game. They just put goofy shit like that's in this game in there. It doesn't have to be high quality, just goofy shit. They're willing to make the story goofy. Or more unique battle mechanics like the fucking... what was it? Grail Live. That was cool. But no, every event is farming or bosses. Farming or bosses. Farming or bosses. Oh, and don't tell Declan. Don't let Hoyo touch FGO. They're already touching Fate Stay Night, and they're also doing a better job at making the games fun and enjoyable than FGO does. Enter Lilies was on sale, so I beat like 2 bosses. Cool game. Nice. Where's like the don't tell Declan part? Are you trying to not get him to rave about it like Eli raves about things, or is there like a but part? And I'm touching your balls, I guess you're gay now? I don't have a gay. So I don't know what you're talking about, Phoenix. This is why FGO need to die and reborn with actually new mechanic and cool shit. It's not going to die. It's going to be called FGO 2, and it's going to be the same exact game, but we lose what we have and have to start over, but it's literally the same shit. Too bad? So sad, Phoenix. You're gay. You are the gay. You have been diagnosed with the gay. Got him, lol. Lol, 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 lol. Pranked and kerpranked a second time. And kerpranked a third time and a fourth time. If they are blind, then yes. If only FGO had unique combat, a pity system, and endgame content to do between story chapters. That's what I'm saying, like... Give me, like... Thank you, Phoenix, for the 5 bits. I genuinely forgot that was bits now. So genuinely thank you. The fact that I now have to thank people for the sad trombones. Trombone? A trombone sound effect. The game will get passed by HSR. Never mind, it's already got passed by HSR. I sure hope FGO just does that. But, like, just give endgame modes. Like the lottos are already the equivalent of Pure Fiction. Farming focused. Have challenge quests that are not tied to the events necessarily. That just, like, cycle through. Oh yeah, Killer, you're dead. Killer's dead right on that one. Have, like, little surprise challenge quests every month or so that cycle through that, like, you have a couple difficulties. Let's say they each give a ticket. That's pretty good. Why release another Arcade? Because she makes money, Phoenix. But they can't keep doing it? They still do, Petra. There's no reason why they can't. They wouldn't be able to if people didn't go, oh my god! Another one! It's funny, I heard Santa Abby's dog shit, apparently. And also there was, like, some big fucking, embarrassing thing with, like, something maintenance or St. Quartz or some shit. Well, you're doo-doo too. Santa Abby's absolute dog. They just don't want Abby to be good. Like, I think someone there, like, had to be, like, offed to let base Abby get a buff. I think. You want to know, Max? Sure. What was the bug? There was, like, some compensation bug or something? Because I don't know the exacts. A glitch allowed you to get infinite stones. There's a bug where you can get up to 1,700 St. Quartz and some shit from the quest. Oh. Damn. That would have been nice. That would have been really fucking nice. Holy shit.
Not yet time to return. Not yet time to return.
Two fucking... Hitting pity twice, basically. That's fucking nuts. At first, people thought it's only 170 quartz. FGO is out. Fucking... I assume you mean pardon. The fact of only 170 quartz is crazy. That's so fucking much for the game.
Unite our goals. Ready for another? Dreams of a past life are now all gone.
I want to see it slowed down. You're telling me someone found that out and told people about it.
Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Okay, that goes hard.
Won't get away.
It can't be replicated. Wait, what do you mean it can't be replicated? Oh, Foog is out. So summon Foog? She's simultaneously really fucking good and really unnecessary, Phoenix. And I didn't get the bug. It's like fucking gotcha shit. Damn. So she... The way it works, Phoenix, is that she's another Super Break support. So,
It won't be so easy.
everyone has Harmony Trailblazer. You get an E6 for free. So by no means do you have to summon her, because the Super Break is the big thing. But what she does provide is she's more skill point positive than Trailblazer, because she doesn't have to skill every turn to use her ult. And, well, she doesn't have to skill every turn to get her ult to get Super Break going like Harmony Trailblazer does. She has Super Break off rip. Her skill gives someone more break effect, great, and enables them to break weakness regardless of weakness type, or at least, like, whittle it down. Which is really good, because it means anyone can play Super Break. Like, to almost the fullest extent. Because, like, people could use... You could use, like, Zhui Yi. You could use, like, characters if they matched type to try and make Super Break work. But you had to be, like, playing shit perfectly and making sure, like, you can hit these types. Now you can just bring who the fuck ever. And if they're break-focused, they'll fucking cook. So you could have no, like 5-star break DPS. You could just have, like, Himiko. Or, like, Zhui Yi. And then they'll cook with Super Break. Because Ting Yun goes, hey, you know that weakness? How about you ignore half of that? So, she is really good. Especially if you don't have, like, Boot Hill, Firefly, Rappa. And even if you do have them. I've heard she's fucking insane with Boot Hill. Because another thing she adds is Exo Toughness. Where, after you break... there's a second break bar that's like half as big, And all it is there for is for you to get more break damage. And that counts for Boot Hill's talent for, like, getting another stack towards his passive. Because every time he breaks or kills, he gets a stack of Pocket Trick Shot that increases his weakness efficiency and his damage, I think, are the main things. So, Boot Hill fucking cooks with Foog. And so does Rappa, because Rappa doesn't have true weakness ignore. So I'm assuming one of two things. Either Foog makes it so that Rappa can ignore 75% of weakness, or all of it. Also, Foog herself contributes a lot to weakness break. So, she is worth summoning. She's not necessary.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control.
Get
the
a new
heavens.
joke,
And
Phoenix.
I'm no exception.
But it's a funny joke, Killer! What do you mean?
Dream vanished.
Time for an overhaul.
The joke was I didn't think it was very funny at all. Get kerpranked, Phoenix. You thought I was on your side.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
But no, she's absolutely worth pulling for Phoenix. I know you're partially saying this for the joke, but like she's very much very good.
You won't get away.
Let's seize this fine moment.
But don't be upset if you don't get her.
Clouds scattered.
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals
It's not a
its desire
joke,
to
I
control the
can't
heavens.
read.
And I'm no exception.
Alright, man. Okay.
Ready for another?
I'm sorry, Phoenix.
Have we met?
Shonk. Why are you wasting your points, Phoenix? Think about what you could use your points on. Like buying meth from a gas station. Come on, man. What are you doing? Gosh, where's your Christmas cheer? I'm gonna use our ultimate. You buy math? Yeah. 2 plus 2. 47,000 divided by logarithm 5 or some shit. I don't know. Petra.
Four
Petra.
big guys.
Why would you do this to me?
They eat my ass just like apple pie. If they keep fucking
Perhaps
like this, I
why
might
would you
just
do this to
cry.
me? Thank you for wasting your points. You know that sometimes cows can end up with their food in their stomach for too long, giving time for bacteria to start fermenting it, which creates gas that bloats the cow like a balloon. That way you fix it is literally just poking a hole in the cow and letting the gas escape. I did not know the first half of that, but I did know the second half of, like, cows bloating, and you actually had to fucking poke a hole in them like a balloon. Hi, Beagles. How was your cheese, miss? Yeah, that's why I stab every cow I see. Not even bloated. I just take a knife and go. That's gonna be a
Decided to
clip,
play your
isn't it?
ace, huh?
Decided to play your ace.
Nice, like my friends.
Bagels chat and Max is bullying me. What? I consumed cheese. Oh, good heavens!
Let's improvise. The mood is set just
Was
like
it
the
good
show
cheese?
begins.
So normal chat, yeah.
You have the upper hand. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Except Petra. What? Bagels, I got a cool Connect 4 fridge magnet. And also candy.
In the mood for another beating?
Take your positions. Dreams do come
And
true.
some money. Alright, let's see what this event is, because I remember it's something photography. What gifts did everyone get? So I got money, I got some socks. I remember all of them had desserts on them. So there was macaroons, cupcakes, and cinnamon rolls were my socks. Why is super break damage not consistent? Because it's based on how much you're doing past the break bar, essentially. So, like, if you're barely breaking, you're going to do less super break than if the bar was already broken. And also it factors in your weakness break efficiency and, depending on the character. Like, for example, Firefly... Like, the main break DPS have super break in their kit. In some way, shape, or form. Like, let me take a gander here. I should be able to give you, like, a good fucking showing here. Does it say super break? No. Is it in the ultimate? No. Does Rappa not have... Oh, here we go. While in seal form state, after Rappa uses an enhanced basic attack, deal damage to weakness broken enemy target, converts a toughness reduction from this instance of damage to one instance of super break damage. 60% super break. So Rappa, for example, has 60%. Firefly, wherever she is... where is this? Alright, man. Firefly has either 35% or 50% super break damage, depending on what break effect you get her to. If you get her to 200% or higher, it's 35%. And then 360% or higher is 50%. And then that stacks with stuff like Harmony Trailblazer, who I don't remember if his ult increases the effect. Okay. Yeah, so Harmony Trailblazer gives 100% super break. Phoenix, I'm gonna stab you with a gun. Oh! And then, Petra... Another thing that might be worth noting is that Harmony Trailblazer has a trace that makes it so you do more super break damage the fewer enemies are on the field. So if there's only one enemy on the field, it's 160% super break. From just Harmony Trailblazer, and then that stacks on top of whoever else. Not my problem. Sometimes Firefly deal 60k on one guy. Okay. Oh, Petra, is that... Petra, you might be killing before the super break. I assume. Unless you're not killing. Because, like, it's possible to kill before the super break triggers, so, like, the damage shown is lower than it actually would have been. If that's not what you're talking about, then I'm not entirely sure. Maybe that? No, you are wrong. Phoenix, you called me a nerd earlier. So if you're going to correct me, you're going to be a bigger nerd. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Also, Bagels is requesting eggnog, so I suppose I will cry. Hi, Daryl. How Crimble? It's damage, break damage, and super break damage. The initial break might have killed. I use face shot for most things. Fair, face shot the goat. I want to see Fei Xiao Fu, honestly, low-key. Me when I throw up. Oh yeah. Penis :0. Oh, that's what Killer said. Okay. Choo 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 choo. That was a well-timed sip. Thank you, Phoenix. Max, can you read my deleted message? Sure. Exclamation vanish. Exclamation RR. That's all I see. Weird. Did a few attempts at Demi Fiend. I need more Abyssal Masks and Enduring Souls. Damn. I tried Mercenary on Monsoon. It is hard. Yeah, Merc is a bit difficult. Bagels, did you see the choo choo? Bagels! Why did you get presents, Max? You were super gay this year. Damn, Max, ignore my message. Petra, there was no message. Choo choo! Oh yeah. Phoenix implying that being gay is inherently bad. Phoenix homophobic. Oh my god. Engineering Captain make Monsoon so much more doable even with minimal items. See, it's crazy to me because Captain, it's always been harder. No gods. Are you saying that not a single god has said that, or are you saying that specifically not you? This is where commas are important, Phoenix. Phoenix, you don't believe it. Phoenix, when are you zealous? Oh my god. Not the point. Oh my gorb. Bagels, I might play some FGO tonight. We might see some LB7. Purely because there's a funny moment that occurs only if you play today. Wait, really? Maybe it's just me liking the Captain so much that he's my main, why it's more doable? I think it's just a thing of, like, people playing differently, probably. If I had to take a lucky guess. Because, like, I love how many actions per minute I'm doing with fucking Mercenary, where it's just like, oh, skill! Just 1,000 skills, and I kill the boss in 5 seconds. Captain's unironically really good, but I just hate having 0 movement ability. Yeah, that's my thing as well. I just don't really like the having to rely on how that, the passive works. Who? Captain in Risk of Rain 2. Mercenary skill spam, but really needs DPS items to really shine. The way I think of it is that if you're using... Well, obviously use the first secondary skill. The second one is dog shit. Just objective fact. Petra, I tried it and then I got one-tapped. He can get away with no items because his passive is so strong. But you need to be really fucking good. The way I think of it is if you use Slicing Winds and then whichever utility skill doesn't let you go back and forth, like it doesn't give you an extra charge every time you use it. If you use those, he has good damage, but you sacrifice some invulnerability. If you use the other set where you have up to 3 dashes, and then the invuln dash, I'd say those are like your two builds you could go for. You sacrifice damage for better mobility and better survival. But that's Cabbage. He lives and breathes Risk of Rain. So I'd say, like, if you're going the survival build, you need damage items. Desperately. Cabbage might as well be Cannon Mercenary, yes. If you're using the damage build, you probably want more survivability, extra charges of shit. Well, honestly, extra charges of shit is just a given. But you probably want, like, more mobility, more defensive items to make up for you losing. You sacrificing that. You also much more have to abuse the mercenary tech of slash, and then mid-slash doing a dash. Because that gets so much value. Cabbage is space virtual. Alright, I guess we gotta take a nude photo of March. What's the guy to do? I did not mean to save it. Oh, man. That clip with, like, no footage would go crazy. Say cheese. No more nerd speak, tell stories. I don't have stories to tell, Phoenix. Hi, Curry. Tell dinner story. I don't really have much to tell. Phoenix trying his best to force Max to be a just chatting stream. For sure. Max, why pterodactyl? How do you know? It's... If you ever want to have more fun with life, just pronounce the P in pterodactyl. Sorry, pterodactyl. Life is much better. I love you in the same kind of way a straight man loves a woman but doesn't see her as human. What? You love me in a misogynistic, heterosexual man way. Okay. Thanks, I think. Also, I got Sunday W. I love you in the way that a streamer loves his viewers. No, it means you're my sex slave. Alright. Anyway, we're gonna play more of the game. Let's complete the daily photograph, guys. And my rice cooker. Straight slander, guess we gotta talk about STDs now. So anyway, Christmas cheer is a raging epidemic in the heterosexual community. What am I taking a picture of? This! Oh my god. So many balls. No, don't save, Max. Don't save. Stop trying to save. Didn't STD cases rise with heterosexual people? I got no fucking clue. Sexually transmitted Christmas cheer. I'm literally lost. Why STD? I don't know. STCC. I'm about to be pissing red and green. I was being hydrophobic. I'm sorry to hear that, Keller. I don't think Hokusai is going to be a fan of that. Oak family teachings. Mighty grapple! I've read that as homophobic. Well, I think that was the intention. I'm fairly sure that was the intention, but he said it in the funny way. Yap Dollar possessed me for a second there. Yeah, he grabbed you. I don't even know where I'd go with this joke. Oh my god, it's King Kong! Oh my god! Where the fuck are these badasses walking? Merc's homophobic. I'm Max-phobic. What? My grandma has a cat that is homophobic. Why, Phoenix? Does that cat just not like you? Get it? I'm calling you a hom. Get called a hom, idiot. Is there new story? New event. I don't think there's any new story. Even if you did commit a war crime, look, what happened on December 12th, 2005 was not my fault. Jocelyn. No, it's still 2.7. No, his eyes are a different color. Oh, you mean heterochromatic? I think is the word. Now I'm gonna get called a nerd. And here it comes. Max, unless you mean LB7 dropping for FGO. December 12, 2005, 6:14 a.m. Got it. No, homophobic. It's heterochromatic. It means two different eye colors, Phoenix. Heterochromia? Sparkling Blaze. DM to buy views and likes, fully automated script after sales services included. Okay, what the fuck? So we got two bots. Don Hung actually giving a good comment. And then whatever the fuck Sparkle's doing. Great. Smasher Pass Persona 6 with their adults like Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. That would be peak. Beautiful homophobic cat. Is that a quote? I feel like that's a quote. Alright, do I want to farm for... Who do I want to farm for? I think I'll farm more of these maps. I skipped the entirety of LB7 because I was looking for interesting boss fight or it was fun. Was the only Persona game where the entire playable cast was adults. Persona 6 is Metaphor. I do need to play that. My game still looks fucking peak. Emergency meeting!
What kind of schemes are like?
Nah, but just give me Persona 6 with a full adult cast where the theme of the game is addiction. It would go so fucking hard.
I always deliver. Harmony and unison.
Such a good game, made me cry. Well, you have played it, Curry? Metaphor is Persona 5.5 that uses SMT press turns.
Dirty trick.
I don't know what press turns are. Max, I don't think you streaming Metaphor would look good. Why? And why would that be? The bitrate would be horrible. The bitrate's horrible regardless of what I play, Curry. Like, what do you mean? I could play Pong and my bitrate would look like trash.
No dirty tricks, eh?
The game has nothing to do with it.
Time for a
Lingsha one-hit Swarm Boss. Oh, you mean she got one hit by Swarm Boss, or that she one-hit the Swarm Boss? You have fusion spells. I do need to play SMT5 at some point. I did want to play the SMT3, what is it, Revengeance? Vengeance? I don't remember. Remake.
time for a lesson.
But I heard the remake, remaster, was kind of stinky. But I don't know. Oh! Metal Gear Revengeance? It's the game that kickstarted Persona.
No dirty tricks.
Oh yeah, I think I've seen that one. I do need to play Revengeance sometime soon.
Bending the
Killer, I need to know.
Bust.
Would you rather see me play Revengeance on Revengeance difficulty? Borderlands? Or, Class of 09 first?
Time for a lesson.
Followed by Persona 4 Gold, then Persona 5 Royal. No, Killer, you got it a little mixed up. It was Persona 4 Golden, which then sparked Persona 5 Royal, which then sparked Persona 3 Reload. 09 Revengeance. Okay. I'll play Revengeance, then 09, then Borderlands. Actually, no. I'll be playing Life is Strange and Revengeance side by side. And then when I'm done with both of those, 09 and Borderlands. That way I have the weirdest fucking combinations going on. I bought it for the bit, that's fair.
Bust.
Persona 4 will get a new remake. I can smell it. My thing is, it doesn't need a remake. Like, I think it's still the worst out of the main three, but like mechanically, I think its art style still holds up for the most part. I would kill Max if it does. Okay, then it should. But like, give it to Persona 1 or 2. Like, genuinely. There's no R. Oh, someone made like a fake trailer I saw a while ago for like a Persona 4 remake. I think it was Persona 4 Rewind. Was really good. Like, it had some really good thing going on it with it. Let me see if I can find it real quick. It was on YouTube.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Let's see. Replay! It was Replay. Is this what I'm thinking of? Because this fucking fake trailer was made so fucking well, actually. You get a free react, guys. You could just mod a turn pass mod on P4G and it's pretty much the only thing it needs. Yeah, it's pretty... Well, there's still some problems, like the dungeons aren't really that fleshed out. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Bosses, a bunch of the bosses are just health sponges with no real, like, cool mechanics. That fucking calendar transition went so hard. Unnecessarily. Thank you, Petra Phoenix, whatever your name is. Also, Replay works really fucking well.
例の夜にオフのテレビを見る機会、新商シャンデリで本命を見る。
Phoenix, why? I'm trying to fucking react.
より多くの人を守るために犯人を見つけなければなりません。
Yeah, completely fan-made. You can kind of tell more so with, like, the gameplay segments. Like, that doesn't look fully professional. But, like, it's pretty fucking good. Is P4's Navigator silly? Imagine Hatsune Miku. What the fuck is that noise I'm hearing? But she's literally a model. Not model, an idol. Perhaps I judged the game I never played too harshly. She's not as funny as Fuka. But she's, like, comically down bad for the protagonist, without being, like, annoying. But yeah, before I do that, I need to see this fucking transition again. Or not transition, but the calendar. That looks so fucking good! I fucking love that part. Chie, she's so cool. I didn't really care much for Chie when I played. What are all these... Are we just throwing stickers on screen right now? Is that what we're doing? God damn it. Have I had the hat on for long enough? I've definitely had the hat on for long enough. Yeah, I didn't really use Chie that much. I think I had Yosuke. Yosuke, Kanji, and, like, Naoto were my, like, ride or dies. What is this? Stop! God, Curry, could you have, like, a good video instead of shit? Midsuke, fuck yourself. You're homophobic. You're homophobic, Curry. You're homophobic.
You can see it's a big turkey.
Yosuke's in a glass closet. You're homophobic.
What I'm gonna do to stuff it, which sounds really wrong.
I love this woman, Mary. Where's the hat? Petra, I just said it's been on long enough.
Packets here.
Hello, big guy. And they buck on my eyes, they eat my ass just like apple pie. If they keep fucking me like this, I might just cry.
She looks like she's making this in a prison shower. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. Like, this is a fucking Alcatraz bathroom she's making this in.
Which I said is optional, but you can use it if you want.
I just looked at the video.
Do your stuff in, do your stuff in, and then you just mix it. And the other option is just boiling water. You put your stuff in a bowl.
I can't even tell what she's saying. She's British, as you can tell already. Max will look at this video and think it's good cooking. No, I see a turkey. I'm immediately uninterested.
I'm just adding the boiling water because obviously it's not as moist as it should be. Just the egg and the marge. There we go. It should be fine to put in the turkey.
What in the world? Max would cook like this? No, you don't understand. I don't cook.
As you can see, just mixed it all now. So
I go to McDonald's to get my chicken nuggets, Curry. You fucking idiot.
Now it's time to stuff the turkey.
God. Yeah, we can tell. So I wouldn't cook like this. Clearly you can't tell because you're saying the wrong shit. You fucking idiot! Merry Christmas! Curry, why do you watch this shit? Why do you watch this shit?
It's best to use a spoon because the water you've just used it boiling. It's burning my skin out.
So why aren't you using a spoon? You have a spoon right there!
Now just the final bit.
You even... Okay. You even used the spoon and then went, go back to my hand, back to my hand! Stupid fucking bitch.
Messed up. You need to have the turkey legs together with its bottom. You need to try and get a band to hold it like that. So
Max, why are you on her stove? What are you fucking talking about?
The best way to cook it is turn it over on his belly and put 3 rashers of bacon on his back.
I'm just gonna close my eyes. This is
helps to
gross.
keep him moist. I've just.
Like, I
done it
imagine
this
people that
just to
actually
show
like
you
turkey
how
would
to
find this
start.
gross, and I don't fucking like
I've
turkey at
used
all.
a band that I got with the turkey. When you get a turkey, and I'm not so much
Why are we
about
seeing you
chicken,
getting
but when you
fisted?
get a turkey, you
Wrong.
normally get a band
Incorrect,
with it.
Aaroness.
Like I said, I've got him all trussed up now, so there's no chance of escape. And I'm going to turn him.
I mean,
My word.
very
Turn
funny
him
joke, but
over.
I wouldn't be surprised if it ran away from her.
Oh, as you can see,
How do you not like
I've got
turkey
fat
bacon?
already on him to, well, cook him really. I'm going to put the rashers of bacon on him.
I see you
and
like
he's going in the
behind
oven.
tied up. Phoenix, what?
Sorry, I forgot to say, bacon's optional. Right now, I'm
What a great cut.
putting bacon on it, like a little coat. Don't
Someone
ask me
needs to
why
pull
I put
Luigi on
bacon it.
UI.
It's just something
Max has autistic
started
coded
as a
palate.
tradition,
Phoenix, you did not just use coded.
and it's just been
You
carried
could have just
on.
stopped at autistic. Max has autism. You could have just stopped at that, but no, you had to say coded.
As
You buffoon.
There's not many.
You
Then again,
salamander.
my son don't like sprouts, and it's just me and him, so fine. I forgot to mention, and also my dog, he likes sprouts. Special message that if you've got dogs, most
He doesn't have autism. He's just
well,
special.
a lot of dogs
Now
are
Petra
allowed
says,
most
ugh.
leafy green stuff, cabbage, cauliflower,
X to
anything
doubt.
like that.
Silly little guy.
Peas and just any greens really that you have, he's allowed as well. She's
Can this
allowed to have.
please be over? Oh my god, 10,
Right,
21 minutes.
now
Oh
you
my
can
god,
use
I'm losing brain
optional
cells.
of a bit of oil on your bacon
I fully
if you
expected her to
want.
just tip it over. You use a spoon
You
now.
can see I'm very not skilled at this game. So now
This isn't a game, this is
she's
people's lives, you dumb bitch.
done.
Okay, you're free. God. Dear fucking God. I feel like I need to take a shower after that.
What kind of scheme?
What kind of scheme? Good video. A bird died for that.
Don't let me down.
I think we should kill that woman.
The fearless knows not fear.
I can bathe you, I mean... You never take showers? Wrong. I took a shower this morning.
Forever triumphant.
I agree with Phoenix. No, you don't. Counterpoint, no, you don't.
Never hesitate.
I'm sorry, Max, but you look like you don't. I take showers. It's as simple as that.
Bending the rules.
I didn't saw you in bathroom. Because my camera's in the basement. You're not in my house. I'm not in your house, Petra. I was in the wall, Max. Yeah, in the wall. Not able to see through the wall. You fucking dumbass. You disproved your own point. God. See, Petra lives in your house. No, Petra doesn't. Phoenix does, and he's stuck in the washing machine all the time.
Stars echo.
Time for a lesson.
Nom nom nom.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Bending the rules.
So hype. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Maybe an okay piece, maybe. Surely.
I always deliver.
Anyway, Phoenix, I'm revoking your Asian license. That was not a good fit.
Watch your head.
I'm sorry, Phoenix.
Time for a lesson.
I don't know how much say I can have in this.
Forever triumphant.
I probably can't back you in the trial, but like, that wasn't a good video. So if that is going to revoke your Asian genes, then so be it.
Bending the rules.
Bending the rules. Phoenix, you have to be demoted to North Korean. That's rough. You may take your Asian license at your nearest government office, so he's never going to.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
So Phoenix is just fucked. Unlucky.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Watch your head.
Stars Echo.
Welcome to my
Bending the rules.
world.
There's no backing.
Renew your
For me,
definition. Whoa! Please be good, Boots. They aren't. I'm going to kill myself. Welcome! I mean, maybe they're okay for like adventuring if like the last thing is like crit damage, maybe? I'll hold on to them. Why not? Fuck it.
Don't let me down.
Because the two-piece gives speed and my adventuring slow as molasses.
Not bad.
Not bad. What the? Ouch.
Time for less fun.
Forever. Triumphant.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk. Ouch.
Watch your head. Bust.
Maybe I'll take it
Or
all.
maybe I'll take it off.
The fearless knows not fear. Trap.
Bending the rules.
That won't do.
Watch your head.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm not a professional HSR max, but I think Face Shao needs some healing. No, she has shield. I mean, I'll heal her after I'm done.
Stars Echo.
But she has plenty of shield. And even if she died, then we just fucking put the Jade buff on Aventuring and it'd still be fine.
Victory is inevitable.
I'm not too concerned. Like, her fucking shield is more than her original health bar. Thank you for your concern, though. Thank you for your concern.
Emergency situation.
Emergency meeting.
Prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
All prison personnel, kill yourself. How many Jades do I have? It's farming, Petra. If you take damage from an enemy attack, then you're doing something wrong. If you're using Aventuring, that is. If you're using Aventuring specifically. So we have 5 pulls to our name. This is generational. I can't believe we have the potential to get Foog here. I'm not pulling Foog. Outside of Endostream singles, probably. Alright, let me burb. I'll put my eggnog away. Yeah. Nom nom nom. Alright. And also the two dudes kissing hat can come off while I'm doing this. And also, I need to open Let's View. Maybe I set it up in the meantime. Actually, while I have the BRB up. Budabudup. Beeble-de-bop. They said it would never happen again. Life is Strange, not tonight, Phoenix. Probably tomorrow. Killer, would you rather see Revengeance or Life is Strange tomorrow? I'm not sure when it would be. I know I'd be able to do it. Is all I know. The only thing I know for real. Most likely not until next year, Phoenix. If he opens Life is Strange, then his internet will die. That is very true, actually. That is true. It's Christmas, please, Max! Phoenix, I'm doing this because it's Christmas. There's a funny thing that only happens if I do it on Crimbus. On Crombolus. On Cromboli. I need to turn the game down. Holy shit. I forgot it did that. I forgot it does that. Set game. Veto. Grand Order. Killer, you say that like that's not every stream. It's slightly more extreme when I'm playing FGO, but I think that's mainly because I give chat any attention while I play FGO. I think my problems would mostly be solved if I just ignored chat forever. I did not want to open Battle.net. Yay, attention, you attention-seeking Phoenix! No! No, no, no! It can't be! Alright. It's been a hot damn minute before we've done this. I kind of feel bad. It's your job? No. My job is GameStop, Phoenix. What are you talking about? And I have been logging in, so I actually have gotten quartz. So I'm not completely stupid and an idiot and such. Although, have I missed things and been a stupid idiot and such? Your second job is being the Arc Gaylord. What are you talking about? Are you fucking crazy? And Charlie's barking. And Charlie's barking. Phoenix's Arch Stinklord. Summon for Oberpawn. I don't believe he's on Raid Up anymore. It's Nito Alter, Scotty, Koyan. Yeah. And also that one, what's it called? Fucking, what was it called? The, there was like the mini GSSR also gone. And like, I'm not too upset about that. Hokusi, great. Alright. Immediately regretting my actions. Killer, it's gonna be a minute before I do that, you know, right? Okay, so what is this? Is this just a bunch of veins? Vaguely resembling a human? Yeah. Alright. Cool. Am I just gonna be left on that? Okay. Wow, already better than HSR story? No. But it very well could be. It's the alien at the end of Traum. So this must be... the master of all the servants here? Wait, are you just assuming that? Test subject E. I did hee. You're a freak. I've heard that the story's good. I don't know if it's going to be as good as LB6. We'll see. I'm hoping it's good, because, I mean, the gameplay's not going to be that great. Holy gamer. It's FGO. Petra, I said it several times that I might play FGO tonight. Were you not listening? Did you have earwax in your ears? Keyword might. That's fair, actually. You know, you make a compelling argument. You didn't have earwax in your ears. LB6 is easy to beat. Like, in the moment it was good, but fucking god did they stretch it out. You also said several times you would play 09. I'm already waiting for part 2. Nice. Anyway, Max, Petra, am I not allowed to, in like one sequence, play the game without being interrupted?
If they keep fucking me like this, I might just cry.
You have already done this like 3 times, Petra. You freak. You're looking like Roka right now. I'm sorry. That was out of pocket. I apologize, Petra. But how are you doing, Kirby? How was your Crimbus? They split into parts again? Cringe. I think it's 3 parts. I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, it might just be 2. LB7 is only 2 parts? Okay, what if you get Rasputin? Great. Why are you playing mid AF? Curry, why do you call everything mid AF? You've played League. You've played League, dog. Every time you call something mid, I assume it has to be peak, and we're talking about FGO here! Not anymore? Okay, great, you're recovering. Why are we bringing the corpse? Me when I play... I only play mobile with Josh. I only smoke crack when I'm with friends. Mary... No. It's Mary Crombus. Mary Rhombus. I'm stuck on another gacha game. What gacha game you playing, Kirby? So send help? I send all the help I can. Oh... Alright. Why does Josh have such bad taste in games? Killer, counterpoint. He did play Signalis. He did play Signalis. Madoka Magica Exedra coming out next year. Nice. Curry already infiltrated your friend group. Why is he not a mod? What? Echopocalypse? I don't think I've seen anything of that game. I've heard of it. Mod Curry? No. No, it's a sub goal on the wheel. No. I mean, I'm only friends with Josh. Echo? No comment, Kirby. I don't even know what we're talking about, to be honest. Or I don't know what Echopocalypse is like. You mean Raph, Curry? Oh, yeah. I miss Josh. Yeah, it's a shame he died. Echo is a Gooner game, and this is coming from me. Oh. Raph is with family right now? I mean, it's Christmas, so I mean, that makes sense. Actually, I don't know if it would still be Christmas for him right now. He can't play Marvel Rivals. Now that's a good game to play. I mean, Josh. Oh, Josh is with family. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I only just got out of family gathering at like 7, and we went to said place at like 11. Yeah, we had Crimbus at my grandmother's. I completely forget how we got here and what is even going on. She's Super Mash! That motherfucker to talk about Overwatch 1 like it was any better because he does. To be fair to Josh, he's not wrong. It's just that we're comparing like shit to horse shit. Three of you made it back safely. Oh, that was a flashback? I don't play unless someone plays with me. That's valid. Valid as fuck. My friend got me playing Brawl Stars. I haven't played Brawl Stars in a hot fucking minute. Last time I even fucking heard of the game was fucking, what's it called? What year would it have been? I don't remember. I think it would have been the year it came out. Honkai Bitch Rail. I'll take his silence as him actually considering it. :0. Phoenix, for no reason in particular, if you were to do it in individual subs, please. Why? Because the cool new alert might only be for individual gift subs, not community gifts. And sometimes it decides to do 5 fucking gift sub alerts instead of 1 community gift sub alert, but which is cheaper. I don't know. If there's a difference, then go with whatever is cheaper. If you're genuinely doing it. Curry, can you lend me 50 USD? God damn it. I don't lend anymore. People never pay me back. Valid. 176 is the best I can do. Pennies? Yeah, Traum is gone. Did Chica actually finish Traum? Man, I forgot about Holmes. Traum was actually really good. Still pisses me off that they actually were able to implement a thing that said how much % NP you gained or attack you gained, but can't do that in the actual game. For, like, actual content of the game, like, making it so it says, here's how much your skills get. Bare minimum, Chica got really close. I mean, that's good, at least. But yes, Curry. When you're gonna play a new gacha. Curry, I don't want to introduce more gachas. Because you guys complain when I play the same game over and over again. And you know what would happen? I'd be stuck playing those games and never playing new games. I'm skipping the Assassin Dude and LB7 for Cuckoo. That's fair. I might just skip both of them. Roar is a gacha. No. Anything to get you from playing Roar 2. Well, I'm playing Roar 2. Fuck you. Besides, it's a sub-goal, so... In fact, Killer, do we need to add Joe Biden E9 to a sub-goal? I feel like we do. Yes, Curry? Play Metaphor when? When I have Metaphor. I am not in a financial state to buy Metaphor. I do want to play it at some point, but I don't have money. Murder King Charles Merck's Hohart. And even if I did get Metaphor, you forget my backlog exists. With several of them being sub-goal related, so I kind of have to prioritize them. Or at least should prioritize them. Like Revengeance, like Mercenary E9, like Employee Achievements, like technically Class of 09, kind of. Well, actually, it's not even a kind of. It won a poll at one point, so it has to happen sometime soon. Ooh. Just sell your ass for money. No, I don't think I will. Huh. Synchronizing with Tri-Hermes. You're not a true grinder? Correct. Correct, Curry. Did I ever imply I was? Curry, I stream on Twitch. If I was a true grinder, I wouldn't even be on this fucking platform, dog. I'd be working the graveyard shift right now if I was a grinder. So right. Kick when? No. No, 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 no. No, what I'm saying is I wouldn't be streaming at all. I'd probably be hanging from a tree. I'd probably have killed myself by now. I probably would have taken 406 tablets of Benadryl. And then went swimming with a brick attached to my foot. Cheyenne. See the Hat Man. Phoenix, it's Scion. Phoenix, have you seen Scion in Under Night? Sorry, it's Eltnum. Did quality just dip? Probably. So he got spoiled for Traum. That's insane. That's crazy. What's that? So do you know Melty Blood? Do you know Melty Blood, Phoenix? Yes. Same developers made Under Night. Completely different story, completely different universe. But I believe Scion crossed into that universe and is now called Eltnum. In that universe, specifically. Or the Melty Blood version of Scion. Show. I told you to look her up. Just continue to ask what, no matter what you said. Okay, I need to reread. Now, Snook, what? How will you Crimbo Snook? I can't type, that's fair. That's fair, Phoenix. But, I kind of want to play. I want Santa to lick me like a candy cane. I want to be shot in the head by the Navy SEALs. I'm surprised. As much as I fucking hate a huge chunk of what FGO does, I'm so glad I didn't get spoiled about Holmes in Traum. I'm so glad. Like, I basically didn't get spoiled about anything in Traum. Miraculously. Out loud, my ears are lonely. What? Just making sure that's the right link. Nintendo developers be like. Can you read aloud? No, I never learned how to read, Phoenix. And just like that, I can't even read silently either. I have to react. God fucking damn it.
Rated M to AL.
Together, we will save our people from this tortured existence.
Helldivers 2, unfortunately PlayStation. Unfortunately PlayStation. E6 Don Hung with S1 in the night, E2 Sparkle with S5. I love when these... I fucking love when these fucking showcases of, oh man, I beat this content with this character that's ass. Oh, okay. It literally says this is Honkai support rail. Fair enough. And then it's E2 Sparkle, E2 Robin. Oh my god.
危険なリズムね。ユニゾンが響く。遊んでよ。動じないで。
茨を越えて名声人
今宵魂星々の反響。
The hell was that?
優しくするね。頑張って。
争いに意味はない。この身をもってあなたを守る導く。
What the scallop?
空され騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
かくれんぼしよっか。答え
Stop!
見つけてごらん。
生死虚実一年の同点。
Stop!
超無一角。争いに意味はない。
遊んでよ。動じないで。
呼ぶ声がする。名声人に騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
かくれんぼしよっか。答え見つけてごらん。動じないで。
争いに意味
So
はない。
high.
生死虚実一年の同点元気超無一角。茨を越えこの身をもってあなたを守り導こう。空され騒ぎを起こしたくはない。生死虚実一年の同点元気超無一角。
Get ready now.
遊んでよ。
争いに意味はない。呼ぶ声がする。名声人に騒ぎを起こしたくはない。
争いなんて消えれば。星々の反響。
Welcome to my.
優しくするね。動じないで。
争いに意味はない。
So high.
騒ぎを起こしたくはない。生死虚実一年のまない同点元気超無一角。この身をもってあなたを守り導こう。
かくれんぼしよっか。答え見つけてごらん。
Damn, that is really nice.
争いに意味はない。茨を越えて名声人に生死虚実一年の
They are faster than my fastest characters. Teehee. All behind. Yeah, they are all way faster than any of my characters. Teehee. Oh, and he's using Seal as light cone.
同点元気超無一角。
Hooray! Alright, let's see the relics, I guess. Sure. 27% crit damage I saw. Jesus Christ. Speed. Okay, this piece landed a lot of defense, which I don't know if that's important or not. 7 speed. 11 speed. Okay, that piece could have had, like, crit damage, I guess. 5.8% crit damage. Damn, Sparkle did not have a lot of crit damage. What? Alright, whatever. It's been enough time. Oh my god, Let's View scene. I went to Game View. Game scene. Whatever scene. And I missed every fucking thing. Did MLC with normal Dan Heng. How many tantrums did you do as a kid? I don't know. Using the redeem to bully Phoenix instead of Max. I tell you, Max, it's actually refreshing to see you do FGO again. Oh yes, let me use 3 meta supports to make this shitty character work. Max, get ready now. Max, prostate exam. I need a man that looks like him. D-Hill, 80% crit rate too. Like they need that for a one-tap, 100% from Sunday. Max, what? 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 It's Winter Chillet. Why do we need Winter Chillet? No hat, because the redeem ended. Like, great. Your read so slow. Phoenix, you can't read. Isn't it cute? It's very cute. Point B was everything that came after. Okay. Shit. The marketing likes to pair the two Chillets together. I mean, that makes sense. That just makes sense. They're both Chillets. What's happening on DC? What? Like Washington, DC? Or like DC Comics? Either way, I don't know. Oh, DC... Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Why is Scion talking about a fetish at the same time as we're talking about... Whatever. Whatever. I'm not farting, Petra. That's not happening. Ew, Max Stinky. No, oh, god damn it. In the corner of that mysterious lab. What? Phoenix, I haven't even gotten to a fight yet, and I already have 2 support redeems. So you know. Haven't seen it, Snook. Luckily, there's more than 2 battle. Max is not surviving the first fight. Okay. Thanks, Moriarty. I would have pulled for you, but I didn't. I actually genuinely don't remember why. And what would that be? Is not a terrestrial being? And what would that be, Snook? I don't know if I can help, but what would that be? Ruler Morty stuff is inconsistent. My asshole feels lonely. Phoenix, what the fuck? Being humanity's secreted away, probed, and experimented upon in that facility over 100 years. Ah. Snook, I'll be honest, I think most obsessions make it harder to interact with other people. It's cursed wherever it comes from, Snook. It's cursed wherever it comes from. Praying to God is for students who haven't done their homework goes hard as fuck. My obsession are the other people. That doesn't change what I said. Oh, God. Entity of the Outer Realm that sleeps in South America. Ultimate taboos. Yikes. ORT. And she's gonna merge with... Oh. Merry Christmas to you too, Kerr. I hope you've had a good one. Thanks for stopping by. What's the word? Spin this guy. Thank you, Phoenix. Merry Christmas to you, too. My obsession are the other people. My biggest fear of just being there alone while everyone else is hanging out. What? Then hang out with other people. I hate to say this, but you're gonna have to make friends. If all you do is worry that, like, oh man, I'm gonna be alone all the time, and then you don't do anything, you're gonna be alone all the time. Like, that's something only you can actively go and do. Yeah, joining clubs is a great first step. Whatever clubs. You can start by joining Max 6.14 club. What? No. There's no club. But legitimately any club. Any club that you have interest in, you'll see people that have similar interests to you. Most of my friends in college were because I was in the esports team. And a few of them I saw in some of my classes. Max and esport. You're paying to be there, so grade should matter above most else. Yeah, no, I don't disagree with that, but, like, if you aren't happy, it's going to be harder to get those grades. So you need to find a balance between getting the grades and being happy. Well, Snook, the problem is the obsession part of that. If you said attracted, great. If you said attracted, by all means. But because you said obsessed, I can't help you at all there. I cannot give you the slightest advice on that. Because there's a pretty fine line there between, I think men are attractive, and I want a man to kidnap me and tie me up in the back of his car and call me dirty trash and spit on me. Only means of friendship is not good for grades as well since you stream late. Who doesn't? What? Phoenix, is this like... Phoenix, you do realize Mordred's a woman, right? Regardless of what she says. Funny because all of those are true. That's not funny, Snook. That's bad. That's bad. You want to be trafficked. That is not funny. That is detrimental to your well-being. Monster's powerful enough. Brand mages are one level below Grand, but they're still incredibly talented. Wait, okay, wait. No mage has ever entered its territory. Outer space that came to South America kills anyone. No mage has ever entered its territory. A Grand Mage and 6 Brand Mages. Very best. Monsters power enough to single-handedly rival the might of entire nations. Still incredibly talented geniuses, nearly as strong. Never been seen before. In fact, they say the mood at their campsite before they set out wasn't too far off from a festal. Only one mage made it back alive. And who would that mage be? Be traffic? Stop shouting in my ear. Max reading aloud. Yay. I'm reading aloud because I'm missing things. Because I'm also reading chat. Oh. Wait, what? Wait for the next era. Oh. Astea? Holy shit. Oh, so I assume he was a Grand. Huh. He answered it. Fine. Phoenix, gift a sub right now. Gift a sub right now. Swallow that cold eggnog, disgusting eggnog, you sloy. Dr. Pepper won, and the eggnog was delicious. You slut. But Phoenix, if you gift a sub right now, I'll read this shit aloud. I'll do it. And yeah, Petra, he's talking about ORT. Or ORT. Is it ORT or is it ORT? I assume it's ORT since it's all caps, but I don't know. I assume I could just say ORT, but like... I assume it's short for something.
And if I'm lying, then may the devil himself take me away.
One radiance thing, okay. You know what, Phoenix, that's no, I shouldn't say that's fine, because I wanted the new alert to play, because I don't know if I'll be having that alert much longer since it's Christmas themed. But like, also... Alright, fine. Ever since that particular reason in South America has been off limits on all humanity, this mage family I grew up in, it was all just a tall tale of Gordo's reaction. Is anything to go by? The nobles have been taught that story as fact, though. A fact scary enough they apparently used it to threaten kids into behaving. Max the Pizza Steve alert is perfection, keep it. It went over the gift sub alert. Snook. You just saw the Pizza Steve one. Why would that one go right? Why would that one be gone if you just saw it? Think, Snook, think! There's been another alien on Earth this whole time? Exactly! No one's going to hear it! And then wake up out of sleeping in my old demon's head. Think, Max, think. As long as the planet of the Streamart will never wake up, it's a busy buddy South America. Why you break chat's ears? Because Phoenix asked me to read aloud. So I'll make sure to leave it alone. It's a tired of one of the United States left on the planet. End quote. That's how scary this monster is. It's even worse than he's the foreign god. I had no idea. Fuck. I had no idea a mystic like that was sleeping in South America. As a captain myself, I can't say I'm not intrigued. That right there! That's the kind of trouble in the world! Don't you dare indulge it! My throat's gonna hurt. I just remember something. I read an article about origins of the Ancient Library. It said Ort was, at present, the most powerful and knowable life form mages have yet discovered. Thank you for mentioning this now, Mash. It's said to be a huge extraterrestrial being which resembles nothing so much as a spider. Its exodermis is supposedly hard, soft, hot, and cold all at once. Do you still want me reading, Phoenix? It generates energy inside its body using nuclear fusion. Transforms any matter it touches into crystal. And so that's to humanity that won't be comprehensible to human technology until the year AD 3000. Oh. What year is it again? Uh-oh. Damn, seriously? I don't even remember what voice I gave Kadok. This is far, far beyond anything I calculated. The foreign god wants to merge with Ord. The next situation, they rarely actually meet up, and when they do, Declan has work the next day. We're actually meeting tomorrow for Crimbus. More powerful enough already? Why would you undergo such an unnecessary alteration? Are we talking about Olga? The foreign god. Oh, yeah. Well, she doesn't claim to be the president of Earth. I'm guessing she may just be greedy. Yeah, that might be the case. This is absurd. If we were to assign a value to Chaldea's present fighting ability, we might say it's level 50. The foreign god will be level 1000 in that case. We're fucked. We're cooked. GG, go next. There's no need for her to grow yet more powerful, and yet she wishes to merge with Ort and become, let us say, level 10,000? Yeah, we're cooked. There's such a thing as over-preparing. Are we fucking fighting Batman right now? At any rate, if Moriarty went to the trouble of leading us that video, then it almost is certainly true. Gordo, Da Vinci, I propose an immediate change of plans. We're going to nuke Zimbabwe. Though we need to verify that Yuogel Marie is indeed capable of fusing with other life forms at all, their success in doing so with Ort would leave us absolutely no chance of victory. So let's make sure she doesn't do that. Not even that sacred sword we have finally finished will be of any use against her. The blade we drew up in Britain will be useless. According to Trismegistus II's prognostications, the threat of that scale has yet to appear on this planet. Prognostications? I don't know. There must be a reason the foreign god has not yet been able to find ORT. In which case, we do not have a modulus. I'm setting the Stormboard's course for the 7th Lost Battle immediately. We will finish our preparations on the way. We must find the foreign god and defeat her before she can merge with the ORT. Yay. Cool transition. Musashi tits. Literally better. Literally so much better. To the land of the dead. Uh-oh. Not good, Sai. Not very good. Me and my friend usually meet once a month if we can. I mean, yeah, our case is very nice. Foe! Great, if it's perfectly. Habitrot did a wonderful job. Habitrot! Go Batrot! That Mystic Code was designed for the expedition. I lost my battle with the foreign god. Stop making me shut up, Petra, you fucking buffoon. I had to repeat Foe's words. The star border is en route to South America. Our speed is 9,000 kilometers per hour. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. We should arrive in about 4 hours. I know it isn't much. Would you like to sleep the next 2 hours or so? Or is there something funny? Sure. But knowing what you consider funny at this point, I probably should have said no. But yeah, our friend group's fucking a miracle. Because we all still live close enough to each other that we can actually hang out. I know most of SpongeBob background fish's names. That's actually a cool, funny fact. Josh is now the furthest away because he had to move, but like he can still visit for whatever reason as long as he doesn't have work. And we all have schedules where we can actually play video games, so it's still pretty perfectly fine. I need a male yandere then? No, you don't. No, you don't. No one needs that. Not a soul on earth needs that. Tom the Chocolate Guy, aka, what did you do to my drink? You what? Thanks, but I'm okay. I think you got a happy relax. One with lots and lots of honey. Hey, Chaotic. Merry Crembus. How was your crumble? Oh, good. Everything's a little more after your emergencies on Trump. I lost a 50-50 on Fugue and the 75-25 on Firefly Sigelsi. Ah. I am sorry to hear that. If it makes you feel any better, I have no polls to speak of. So anything Fugue related will just be end of stream singles. Individually, I feel better hearing that. I may be on break, but I am in better shape than ever lately. The blood pool is still strong, but I feel much more comfortable handling your relax now. I have no polls to speak of. I literally have 5. So it would seem your physical capabilities have only improved a fair bit. God, I hate reading this. I already hate reading this. Phoenix, why would you do this? In growing and you could well become one of the best servants around one day. Strongest servants around one day. Fuck. 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 Shit! We're all very proud to have you representing Novum Caldea. I wish there'd be a cryptid club that would be fun. I don't think that would happen. I'm not sure how much phlegm was I putting into the MASH voice? I don't remember. Oh, but speaking of the blackmail, they're restricting your use of it even more. Oh. Damn. Online sports, Snook. Like Overwatch, Valorant, CSGO. Basically a low-level servant. It's literally just video games. I don't know how you could not know what esports is. Like, actually. So all your least favorite games. True! On God! Isolation? But, like, you're isolated physically from people. You still have the internet. I just don't know how you can have such exposure to video gaming in general, but not esports at all. Like, that even includes Pokemon. Like, VGC is esports as well. Calculating a target's life scan with the accomplishment measure, forming the black barrel itself, and generating a dead counter are all off limits. Oh. All that puts too much strain on your body and relies too much on Master's luck. But I have great luck. Also, I don't want you firing even the simple rounds in urban areas either. I've already told Mercs to use that too. When did you say this? The rounds affect too large of an area to leave us any hope of avoiding collateral damage. Do you like the Scarlet Violet multiplayer? I didn't play it. Oh, you mean like where we were in like the same area? That was good. If the Switch had good online, that'd be great. They're gonna break some of the world's outlaws. The kind of thing that makes you easier, honestly. No, but that's like unironically good multiplayer with a bad netcode, because the Switch fucking blows. Exactly, there's a reason the Atlas Institute was afraid to turn the very concept of death itself into a weapon. The shittiness added charm? No, it didn't. The shittiness made it stupid looking. Standard servers have spirit bodies. Even when they materialize, they're still made out of ether. Don't want to ever be in it, though. Games are better when I'm not expected to try hard every second. I fucking feel that. I liked... Okay, as much as I fucking hate Overwatch, and hated Overwatch, even, like, when I was playing, back when it was still Overwatch 1, did not like the game. I enjoyed being on the team. And that goes for when, like, our team was shit, our team was winning, and that even goes for, like, when our team was put in a higher bracket, and we actually had James, like, going over our VODs because his team was actually good. I enjoyed the team experience. Did not enjoy the game. Like, if I ever solo queued in that game, because I, like, needed to or some shit, miserable. Playing on the team, fun. Actually fun. But I don't want to ever, I would never want to actually be in the shoes of anyone that's in esports, because you have to dedicate so much time, unironically, to playing the game. And then, like, if you win, great. If you win, fan-fucking-tastic. You're one of the best players on Earth. If you fucking lose, you get nothing. So many, like, esports competitions, just, like, first place, actually good rewards, and even then, maybe not enough to validate the amount of effort and time you put in. And then, if you're not getting first, there's, like, it's not worth it. God, don't even get me started on Smash Bros, dude. Like, holy shit. If your team is asking you to lose. Yeah, no, that's completely correct. But, like, if your team, if you're the best penny in the world, you'll climb to a point where your team won't be ass. The difference will be that you might get to a point where, like, you have teammates that are mechanically gifted, so they climbed. And then the enemy team will have players that climbed because they have good coordination with their teammates. And, like, actually talk. And then you get stomped because teamwork beats any mechanical giftedness. Like, I remember, one of my favorite things is watching cheaters get stomped in games. In, like, competitive shooters. Because they get, like... Especially Overwatch. Overwatch specifically, that is the one good thing about Overwatch, is that cheaters at higher levels actually get fucked over so hilariously. Because they'll just, like, be... They'll climb because players are dumb, and will get killed by a soldier that's just going... But then when they get into a good lobby, the tanks will jump on them, and they'll die because they're in a stupid position. And they can't just burst down the tank immediately. Corrin's one of the best characters I can play as. That's fine, Snook. I actually kind of like Corrin in Smash. Corrin Smash is fine. I just don't like Corrin as a character. I think Corrin's abilities lend well to a cool kit. You aren't able to use a spirit form, but you do have a real physical body. The advantages that gives you are becoming more apparent. The difference between teamwork and skill is something you get taught the hard way in most games. Yeah. No, like, that was one of the things we had to, like, work on a lot on the esports team, was like, yeah, callouts. Say, I have my ult ready. Simple, but, like, being able to go, hey, Gary. I don't know why I gave the dumbest fucking name. Gary, we should combo, we should nano blade or some shit. Destiny 1 religiously. I was cracked as fuck in PvP when it came down to the sweaty modes. If the enemy's a full stack, I'm going to be treated like a training bot in the tutorial. Yeah, exactly. But no, it would be so funny watching Overwatch cheaters get rolled, because they'd just be so unaware. It'd be so they'd be so fucking unaware. They'd get spawn camped. They'd get held in spawn. Because the actual good players would be like, this guy's in a fucking stupid position. And he can't kill me because he doesn't know how the game works. Let's fucking throw him in spawn forever. Like, there's people that would, like legitimately great players that would purposely, like, throw the game just to make sure this guy is having a shit time. You know what I think is really funny? Oh boy, let's hear it. I'm going to actually read the game. Whenever Kalis is like a bully, it's pretty funny. I mean, Kalis is just funny in general. As I've mentioned before, your spirit origin pattern is growing with your body. You can, like, physically feel the difference between players who know the map's angles and people who don't. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't look like that growth stems from changes in your mental state rather than actual physical changes, but never mind that for now. And that's something you can only learn with time. Like, it's tough playing Marvel Rivals because I don't know many fucking maps at all. It sounds like you're approaching the state of a heroic spirit even though you're still alive. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. And you know what servants are called in the Magecraft world, right? Ghostliners. That's such a hard-ass name. That is genuinely so cool. At any rate, if you want to get stronger than you are already, it won't be all that long before you lose the Demi qualifier. So I want you to really think about that before it happens, because growth is inevitable and there won't be any going back. You're gonna die. But hey, no need to worry about it too much. If you feel like you're getting too close for comfort, just take off the Ortanax and come back to the border. We're on the same boat we were before. We have allies we can depend on here in Novum Chaldea. It'd be really funny if Da Vinci just went,
"You're gonna fucking die, Mash. You're gonna fucking explode."
We don't have to fight all our we'll work together to come up with something. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother going back to see what else she said. Max knows that just as well as I do. And she has glasses on. Neither of you have given up on Director Mold, then I'll be with you every step of the way. She's not the same old Marie in Chaldea's database, isn't she? I still have no idea how we can neutralize her, but if we can, there'll be plenty of chances to talk. For them to either kill Mash or bullshit her living. She's literally a homunculus. They have an expiration date. Yeah. I know what you guys say, but I need Opal. I want the fucking, the Stone Hearts to be playable. I feel like a lot of them could have very unique mechanics given what we have so far. Especially if they continue having sort of follow-up focused synergy. But we have no way to tell. Our foreigner god trump card, the sacred sword that weaponizes the very concept of a holy weapon? I don't know why I'm giving Da Vinci a nerd voice, but it feels fitting and not fitting at the same time. I want him to be an AoE similar Himiko. You mean an AoE similar to Himiko? Like he sits around sipping tea. Oh. Laying the primary cannon, the Hume barrel rate proof contains about primary human history's legitimacy and humanity itself as ammunition. What? Over 100 million simulations, just because it's 2 and a 99% success rate. Blah blah blah.
Wonderful, are you? I don't know what I wouldn't let us down.
By the way, this primary cannon. Does it have a firing mechanism in the command room that looks like a gun's trigger? You'll have to show me later. I don't know what fucking voice I give Magnir. I'll just give him the same one. Marines will be firing if I know you. Any idea how much I wish he's not a Pepeshi? Are you talking about Opal? Wait, Opal? Oh, I'm thinking of Sugalite. Snook, you do realize that means you're hoping a child is playable, right? Counterpoint. Well, this hasn't unfortunately. I learned only 3 things. 1. That operating room had cutting-edge equipment from the same level of civilization as our own. Not like that, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'll hate him regardless. Please, unknown speaker. Here's my SS2 had no data on it whatsoever. have been cleaned up. We found a great deal of human blood and tissue there. To conduct a more thorough analysis. Right now, the lost melt takes priority. I halted further analysis, but trust me against this too for the time being. Any questions? Fair amount of blood and little flesh as well. Barring suicide, it's possible a murder was committed there.
Oh, the operator, right? Could someone have made a mistake during the operation?
Anything, sure, at least have a chance of that. No, I don't believe on surgical errors as all the blood splattering a full meter from the operating table. That's enough about test subject E. We'll be in hostile territory soon. Our reinforcements coming along. On is the computer. I mean, summoning room. Fine, the computer room. My alt was Bountiful Bussy, but Twitch didn't like it. Well, it'll be more energy efficient to summon them from inside the hospital. We want to repeat at the Britain Century. We've already summoned the first hermit. He's headed in the command room right now. And who would that be? Just be patient and we'll have the other 3 on their way soon too. Alright, who's his first servant? Is he Nito Alter? I doubt it. I suspectedly must have been headstrong, uncultured girl of a servant forgotten by civilians. Okay, just Nito Chris. Would absolutely would. The lady inside the green mesh shed. I take it you know this servant? Either Chris, have you retained memories of your previous summoning? I can't keep this up. I can't keep this up. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. My fucking laugh when people want to talk about Star Rail characters needing more clothes. See, like, I get some of them. I actually really like characters being redesigned. Like, I've seen people giving Acheron and Faye Shao pants. I'm like, oh yeah, that looks cool. But, like, I don't know. I think, like, having this and that. Why not both? Why not both? What's wrong with both? Just wearing gold nipple covers. Both is good. Especially when Melty Blood can get away with fucking, Aoko literally just having a t-shirt and jeans and she's still hot as fuck. How do they do it? I don't know. It genuinely fits Clara's character. Yeah, if Clara got shoes, she'd give them to someone else. Like, genuinely. It still distrubs me. It's great, but that's fine. That's fair, but it still fits her character. Clara's a child who lives with robots, yeah. I just said get on with it. And Snook, there's nothing sexual about feet. If that's what you're concerned about. Or at least there shouldn't be. Yes, I am foot fetish shaming. Max Okita? Uh-huh. Max, you don't get it. James is on his way. Even when she was our enemy, she helped us out a ton. That's not gonna convince him. Wait a fucking second. I'll be right back. Killer, what are you checking? I think I might know what you're checking. It's the fact a lot of other people are getting hard on it disturbs me. The reason why I hate the kid characters in gacha games. Snook, that's not a problem of a character, that's a problem of the community. Like, legitimately, you could have Clara with shoes on, and it changes nothing. It changes nothing. By that logic, you cannot have a single kid in any game. And that's different than Persona. I don't like it in Persona because of the romantic social links. People at Miyaskara for basically the same way anyway. What? Oh, you mean the community doing that? Well, they're stupid. Don't hate the character, hate the people making the character look bad. That's still not an argument. I'm saying the people are dumb, and you're telling me people are being dumb. So stinky. SMH, okay. Every Pokemon gets treated like that, Snug. If you weren't expecting that, then you haven't been on the internet enough. Yeah. Yeah, no, every Pokemon gets porn made of them. Unfortunately, I mean every single one. There's a reason why Smash and Passes are popular. Twitters have actually encountered those types of people. Plap, 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 Gardevoir. See, like, Phoenix, that's, like, the only one where I can look at it and be like, okay, I can see why people do it. I don't like it, but, like... And then the problem is, others. The real problems are others. But yeah, Snook, the Twitter thing is the problem. Or were on Twitter. Leaving that shitty site was the best thing I could do to myself. True. Twitter is a problem. True. Nuke the site. Delete it. Delete all social media. Twitch? Wait a minute. Amounts of issues with every community online that are exclusively present on Twitter. Yeah, unbrand. Valid, Snuck, valid. But no, you'll find groups on any fucking site, any fucking platform. Unfortunately. How big those groups are completely varies. And what kind of groups they are also vary. But it's present fucking anywhere. And everywhere. Oh? Okay. Cutscene? That doesn't amount to much? Oh, I see. I'm stupid and Foog is out. Yeah. External view on the monitor. What are we looking at? What's the damage? Oh, that's the damage. Were we too late? I have like 80 pulls stocked up. I have 5. This is why Joe Biden went to the Amazon rainforest, to prepare for Lost Belt 7! Oh my god, it makes sense! Is the trauma that she's a terrorist? No, I assume the problem is that she's a child and there's probably people that are freaks. But again, that's not a reason to hate the character, that's a reason to hate the people that like the character in that way. And to not make sure to not associate those people with people that just like the character, that think she's funny. Or like using her gameplay wise. Like, there's nuance here, Snook, that I don't think you're getting. Or at least I assume that's what you're getting at. Okay, it's finished. Uh-oh. That is not a good sign. Gonna DM it, Max. It's that good. Uh-oh. That's concerning on a molecular level, actually. True. Saw a cursed image of her with an argument of a moot arguing with and then I rated a guy who called her hot. Oh. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, it's not great. So I went twice, so I hate her guts. Okay, again, that's what I'm saying of hate the people, not the character. Because it is possible they were making a joke with Fire Element, like Zane's saying. Not in the best taste. But it's possible it's supposed to be ironic. Still not great, but like... She doesn't even look 7 yet. Killer, I don't think you even have to say what if there. There are plenty of people that don't like it because it's furry bait, quote unquote. Do you just call us silly billies? Gordo, this is not 2019. You are 6 years behind, basically. I'm just challenging Snook's perspective. And they're dicks about it. Yes, Snook. Do you now hate Meowscarada? This is 2019! That's good, Snook. That's good. Her kit isn't very good. Ah. She is very heavily made for primary DPS, and she kind of sucks at that. Ah. Can be properly used for another character. Damn. Ah, it's Olga. All these sub DPS are top tier. All these on-field effects go off all the time. Gwen is a teen. Most people don't know that. She's not. Su Shang is. I just found out today. I'm pretty sure I can quickly Google and see that that's not true. Where is it? It doesn't help that these random sites are completely fucking different, but I do remember it saying she's like 20s. She said she was almost a grown-up. Snook, that means legitimately nothing. Do I consider myself a grown-up? I'm 23 and I don't. When is the gong? If she said, I'm not legal yet, great. That's proof. But, like, that's too much of, like, a saying to be an actual fact. Because grown-up means, like, similar to adult, but it means, like, you feel like an adult. If that makes sense. Alright. Yeah, if I... Do I trust Dexerto? No, they give an age range. They give an age range. Okay, yeah, I don't trust it. They put Yanqing as 8 to 14. There's no chance in hell he... Dude. Okay, Star Rail Wiki I trust a bit more. I feel like most playables are young adult, yeah. Except like Ratio, Gallagher, Aventurine, Boothill, and Argenti. Then there's like hot as fuck 40-year-olds. And then there's like characters that are 700 plus. Like Jingliu, Yuan, Blade, Yukong. Welt's apparently 82. I say apparently. Topaz is a MILF. Wait, Bronya's younger than Seela? I guess that actually, you know what, that's not that crazy surprising. Yeah, Gwinsing like 18 to 20, 18, 19. Welt's in his 80s. But also, it's fucking difficult to tell age, because, is Seela underage? No, it said 25. I'd say assume the short characters are underage, but then, like, Chinchue, I've seen people say she's 21. Which actually, you know what, that makes sense for gambling's sake. And then Sparkle might just be a fucking primordial being. It said 25, Zane. It said vaguely 25-ish. She's here already. Is Sparkle concerning? Like, if any had her as a waifu. I couldn't tell you, Snook. She's a shapeshifter. She's concerning because of how fucking unpredictable she is, and that she's affiliated with a god that just likes chaos. So I genuinely can't tell you. She could be a godlike entity that was born yesterday, or someone that is 8,000 years old. Is it the whole randomly bombing a ship thing? Well, she didn't actually have bombs. They were fireworks. Her whole thing is causing chaos, whether or not the chaos would actually lead to something bad. It was all planned. She's like the Joker, but like she hasn't killed anyone. It was random to the other characters. Yes. Leaves cat chat. Professionals have standards. Because like she was paid to do all that. She was paid to send Trailblazer and Firefly into the dream sequence where where Firefly would get her first death and reveal something about, oh my god, I'm not gonna get the funny dialogue! I'm not gonna get the funny dialogue now! I'm pretty sure maybe. Actually, it might detect that I'm still on the 25th. I might have missed the funny Christmas dialogue anyway. I'm gonna be so angry. But no, everything she did was planned. It was random to everyone else, yes. I hope Opal is just a brat instead of Popeshi. Well, Yukong is usable now. She just hit E6. Snook, to be honest with you, I don't want Opal to be playable in any way. Because I'm racist against the Popeshi. I don't think there's been a single tolerable Popeshi in the entire story. Merc's so racist, correct. I'm still waiting for Scott. My fucking man, dap me the fuck up, Petra. Dap me the fuck up. Just pretend we're dapping up right now. 3.4, true! Mash necessary. I'm gonna fucking crash the fuck out. Alright, well I have to use Hokusai. I did remember it. Where's Killer's Hokusai? I don't miss this. I really do not miss this part. It would just be funny if he was just Diamond's kid that got a job from nepotism. I mean, that could easily be true. Please set MASH as a starting member. I really don't want to, game. I really don't fucking want to. I forgot the last thing I did was the event with this hot-ass CE. This fucking, like, actually hot as shit CE. Holy fuck, I'm coming. Insert Peter Griffin say, oh fuck. Max, you don't want the boss baby. No, not particularly. I like adult women with fat asses. Watch out for TOS. I don't think FGO would be able to get away with putting this in the game if I have to worry about TOS. And that's not a nip, that's just boob. That's just a lot of side boob. Max is Himiko? What about Himiko? You didn't lose your 50-50 to Himiko, right? You're just saying that looks like Himiko with big tits, big ass? Because if so, I agree. Thank you, Phoenix. I'm still 2 behind. Whatever. I'm not upset at all. Where is MASH? What fucking CE am I even using on you? Do the male characters have something similar? No bulge. Snook, there's plenty of male characters that are quote-unquote hot in this game. I say hot in quotes because I don't find them hot. But they're meant to be attractive. That was Himiko at 80 and from 6 at 80. Wait, at 80. I would actually prefer to buy your Yanqing Eidolon. Damn. I assume Astolfo does. I don't think characters have many bulges. Honestly, that entire ass being out is somewhat rare. Not super rare, but like... yeah, she wants the Buster crits, that's fine. Okay, I say that it's rare, and then there's this. And then there's this CE that's fucking glorious. Yeah, I need to pull Cleopatra. Fuck. I love the Consort UC. It's pretty fucking peak. It's pretty goddamn glorious. I wish I got Hu Yinzhou alongside it, but you know, I'll take what I can get. I say crying. Painfully. Not upset. I'm not upset. Yes, Snook, I've heard that term before. Uh-huh. Great. That's how we know he's upset. What? We need a command to upset him. Jalter, I did game 83 times. That is true. In fact, Jalter, why don't you come with? Where's Jalter? Wherefore art Jalter? Hip hip hooray. Can I get a good CE? I have 6 left. I can't get a big CE, but I can get... Nope. Nope. Maybe. Nope. I'm just trying to find something that cooks. Something that cooks somehow, some way. Crit strength? You know what? Sure. Fuck it. Jalter took like 600 pulls or something like that. Yeah, it was rough. Imagine Over the Hedge 2 would probably be shit. I mean, probably. Because it would probably be made for the sake of just, hey, let's make... people like this thing, right? Let's just do it again. Instead of, like, actually have any passion to make something. Teehee. Thank you, Phoenix. Oh.
今まで見逃されていた
Oh.
などと思っていたか違うな
Yeah, that's a lot of health bars.
盛り上がってきた
She's debuff immune. The U stands for useless. Killer, you just lost the defense down. Killer, the defense down is gone. Alright, anyway. Because she won't get hit. Oh, true! Why didn't I think of that? I'm assuming AoE. Roka, please, man. Please. How was your crim base, you ass clown? Ya fucking bitch. I hope your Crimpus was good. But goddamn it. Scrotum potentially. I'm going to assume AoE. I'm going to make a bold assumption of AoE. A very, very bold assumption that there's going to be AoE here.
丸みアドワーズトト様お勤めだ
Did you bring Mango at the back of the team? Yes. Habushis. Actually, wait. This should go first, right? That is... Yeah, NP. NP strength. Bam, bong, bonk. I'm sure the HSR fandom is not that bad. Look, every fandom is bad if you find the bad part of the fandom. Like, legitimately. No whole fandom is bad. And yes, I say that knowing fucking My Hero exists. Did she just... Oh, she got pierced in both. That's rough. Okay. Yeah, but anime? What about anime? Hell of a boss in Has-Been Hotel. I'm sure there's people that are fine there. Like, legitimately. I'm sure there's good parts and bad parts. I can't tell. Because I'm not there. Anime tends to breed the worst people to exist. Snook, you say that when there's racists and homophobes in the world. In all walks of life. I don't think Hitler watched anime. Just saying! Call me fucking bananas here. Hitler caused anime? No, he didn't. I know, Snook. It's just entirely people being bad people to begin with. Oh, how did Mash die again? I mean, the assassination of Archduke Ferdinand would have caused anime by that logic. We'll make that joke since World War II had an effect on art in Japan. Yes, that's the joke. But it wouldn't be Hitler that caused that. No, we won't get Oberon. Oberon's NP will do jack all because we don't have the fucking... We won't get the sleep off. Tee hee, hoo hoo ha ha. Art had a pretty big effect on World War II. This can keep going. Haven't seen Hell of a Boss, so I can't really say anything. I thought Has-Been Hotel was okay. I do not really care. Alright, so we're cooked, aren't we? Okay. Is she gonna do another one now? No. Okay.
せようぜ。
ぶっ込むわね。優雅に踊りなさいね。了解了解。任せなさいの。
Question! She only made Hokusai retreat because she has Signalis legs. And we didn't crit the 80%. Huge.
7機では足りん。キャップ連れてきれいにしてやろう。動くな。
Oh, she no longer has the
盛り上が
ignorant.
ってきた。7機では足りん。キャップ連れてこい。
Sausage party humor and weird favoritism to certain characters in writing.
了解了解。はい、ええ。回れ上等よ。
Maybe to survive a full turn against you, Olga. True.
あんたの終わりよ。
余興だ。楽しむがいい。
My glorious Queen Jalter will cook here.
沸騰せよ。
燃えないか任せなさい。いいね。すべて灰に、すべて塵に。我が憎悪で。
I forgot the animation update came early. It's all over the screen. God, I love when debuffs suck in the game because farming doesn't let you use debuffs and then bosses are debuff immune. And then she's gonna crit everything. I really love the part where they just don't let debuffs exist at any point in the game. Well, I have 29 Leyline Stones, so you know what? Who fucking cares? Who gives a damn shit? Who gives the slightest fuck? Why was the Verbalace video right before the actual show's premiere? I don't know. That was probably the best marketing they could have gotten. Hilariously enough.
熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。運命をかけた戦いであれば。要するに別族。上々式だ。神社に。以前のようにはいきません。オルテナウス。疑似リンク開始。対粛清もお務め始め。神明。凍結展開。これは多くの後。
Oh, that was leaked? I don't even remember that. That's fucking hilarious, actually. Oh, it's you, Olga time. Yeah, and I have cubes, Petra. I have cubes, so I'm just gonna ignore anything about this fight. The tail end of the joke, people finally calmed down enough to listen to his side of the story. Someone leaked it to fuck with him. Ah. Huh. That's less funny. That is much less comical. Alright, so Mash didn't get the crit stairs. I mean, his channel still exists, so I'm inclined to say yes, Snook.
下がっているように前に出ます。輝き照準捉えました。
綺麗にしてやれ。
Now you just wasted money.
綺麗にしてやれ。
I was more so meaning like his channel's still relevant, not like, oh yeah, his channel didn't get terminated.
パラドクスセット。内熱衝撃弾装填します。オルテナウスありえざる疑似リンク開始。トド様お勤めだ。
Think indie is the future for animation? No.
凍結展開。これは多くの後。
I don't think there's anything specific
こうせよ。
treatment it gets from studios. Why so would that be the case?
最果ての島罪の都。
I doubt animation is gonna change it anyway. I think indie will keep going, and mainstream will keep going. Creators lose their IP, so why would indie be the future? Are you not, like, explicitly stating right now why indie wouldn't be the future right now, Snook? Or am I completely misreading what you're saying? Because who wants to lose their IP? Yeah, but how are you supposed to get your indie off the ground without a studio? These indies don't, like, group up with bigger companies because they're greedy. They group up with bigger companies because they have to. Kickstarting, it doesn't work. Prostitution, now that works. OnlyFans, now that works. And I've never even heard of Glitch, I'm gonna be real with you. For every successful Kickstarter you heard of, 100 more failed, yeah. Like, it's great when something succeeds on Kickstarter. That's fucking fantastic. And, like, fan-funded projects. Most shows end before they can tell the story they wish to tell. Yeah, a decent amount don't get to tell their story at all. Do we just block a black hole? And that's a good thing. Never even heard of it, Snook. This is really cool, but I have no idea what it is. Yeah, if you can pay off Netflix to let you have a show, it could be literally trash and you'll get on. Meanwhile, if you could have literally the best fiction to ever be written to paper, if you're broke, GG. And just because something's good doesn't mean it's going to make a ton of money. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Phoenix, you hear one word. Yeah, but it's corrupt now. You see Cartoon Network, right? Snook, it's all corrupt. It's all fucking corrupt, dog. I haven't watched TV since I was fucking, like, 10. Indie is kind of what's giving us original shows. Snook, everything gives us original shows, if that's all you're looking for is something new, quote-unquote. And it also depends on what you mean by new and original. Our Lord and Savior, socialism. Well, bye, Olga. Oh, I thought we were leaving. I thought we were flying away, not shooting her. Oops. Wait, a huge chunk of the ground is falling apart. Oh. Wait, what? What? A negative value. Ah. Huh? That is a sun. What? Okay, I have a theory on what that is. I'm not gonna say it. Because I'm either dead wrong or it's a spoiler. Max, just say it? No. Phoenix skips story, Stick doesn't play. Petra already saw this on JP. I don't want to spoil myself, more so. Killer. And I've already been spoiled on a lot. Well, Snook, if you get Yukong to E6, you could probably actually use her. How the fuck does that make sense? Yeah, I agree with Curry. And what would that mean, Phoenix? She is apparently good for weld. I think her, like... Oh, yeah, okay, well, it's Kukulkan. It's okay. It's Kukulkan. She's apparently good for weld. I don't see why specifically she would be good for welt. I'm gonna be real. They say Gallagher prefers Rekka's light cone over his own. I don't remember Rekka's light cone. To my knowledge, the best one for him is Quid Pro Quo. Because it means he can give energy to the party. But that's if you have a Gallagher that's sped up. No, yeah, you'll get him eventually, absolutely. Whether it's by him being given in some form or fashion. Or just randomly pulling him. Oh, God, no! You said his light cone, so I leveled that one, and it's good. The means of production are controlled by the rich, not the working classes. Concentration of power allows the few to exploit the labor of the many, keeping wealth in the hands of the privileged elite, while the workers, who create all value, are left to struggle. The true justice will only come when the workers own and control the means of production and ending the oppression that keeps them subjugated. So, Phoenix, did you ask ChatGPT about that one? I agreed with Curry on that. I don't remember Curry saying that one. Which one does Foog get? A Nihility light cone. Ideally, one giving break effect. Or the one that drops defense. Oh. Not Gord. Curry, you're having me react at a bad time because I can't pause. Dude, you're having me react right now. You fucking asshole. What I say? Phoenix is incorrectly quoting.
He means like, I'm gonna take her on the town and we're gonna see the sights, but I don't think he would really know what to do in that scenario.
You said 3804. Oh my god.
But due to her mental state and her mental breakdown, because she went completely insane from Book 3 Fire, I can't consider her as a waifu because she's insane. Who would want to see somebody have Azula as a waifu? She doesn't show no mercy.
He doesn't want any crazy bitches, so he doesn't need Azula. He needs like Katana or whatever, the 12-year-old girl. Is it gonna be her or is it gonna be the other 12-year-old girl? Who's it gonna be? Because there's like 3 women from Avatar.
Instead, I'll pick an Earthbender character, and that is Toph.
Yeah. I love his face too. Like this frame right now says all you need to know. Really. In fact, I'm gonna go grab a drink. You just enjoy his face and her face and Sangi's face and then you laugh and the dog laughs and everybody laughs and I die.
Brian.
Oh man. I hope you guys are enjoying the mashup. Lucky there's a mashup guy, frankly.
Toph Beifong. Yes. Just like the other characters, Tom Beifong can also be tomboy sometimes, but also like, or Tom Girlish, I don't know how you pronounce him. But whenever, doesn't matter what I say, Tom Beifong is freaking hot, and basically...
Oh boy.
I like her earthbending moves. She was real. I wouldn't mind getting punched.
So she's freaking hot. Somebody in chat says the voice actor is also 13 or so. The voice actor is also underage, apparently. That's not looking good. It's not looking good.
I wouldn't mind her punching my elbow, you know, with her fist, if that's okay. Just like she did in Book 3 Fire during that episode,
I would mind her punching my elbow.
That's how she shows affection, like show her affection to people. So if she did that to me, I
wish someone would show me affection.
Anyways, if Toph Beifong was real, I wouldn't mind letting her teach me about earthbending skills. And basically, like last time, if she actually likes to go on a date with people, I wouldn't mind taking her out on a date if she's real. I'll show her a good time and basically, you know, learn about more about earthbending stuff. Heck, I I even like her outfit.
He's gonna show her a good time. What does that mean, by the way? He says that every time, too. We've been focusing so much on I'm gonna treat her right. He hasn't said that for everyone, necessarily. He has said with everyone that he would show her a good time. Like, well, somebody says, you know. Is that what it means, or does he actually mean, like, have a date with her? Because I could see it mean that, too. That he means, like, I'm gonna take her on the town and we're gonna see the sights. But I don't think he would really know what to do in that scenario. His penis? Oh, alright, well.
Book 3 Fire, when she wears that Fire Nation outfit, she looks even way hot.
Oh, boy.
And her Earthbending outfit, but it doesn't matter. I like both outfits, but one is better. I say the Fire Nation one's really cool. And the Earth bending outfit's pretty cool as well, the Earth Nation.
Yeah, and to show her a real good time, gonna take her down to the basement, you know.
I want to die. I yearn for death. Last Airbender first AirVA was 11.
I guess thank God these children aren't real.
Okay, so basically this one is a number 4 character, so... And she's from the Sonic Adventure games.
Oh god, it's
I think
Nicole,
Adventure 2,
isn't
and also
it?
later on as a playable character in other Sonic games.
Please just be Rouge. The fact that I have to beg for it to be Rouge.
Which one of these will be my waifu character?
Basically.
So yeah, number 4 is of course, Rouge the Bat.
The fact that that's like me, us giving a sigh of relief here.
It's sad that it's come to this being one of the better choices on this list.
I am agreeing with this guy right now,
This is
dude.
one of the only choices
Holy
so
shit, it could have
far
been so
where
much
I've been
worse.
like,
It could have been so much fucking worse.
yeah, you know, yeah, I can dig it. Yeah, sure. Everything else has been pretty questionable.
I had to choose her instead. Yes, she's from the video game cartoon Sonic X, and she also appears.
It's
and she also makes her first appearance in Sonic Adventure 2 as a new character. The reason why I picked Rouge the Bat from Sonic X and also the Sonic games is because
if only we could see her take wing. No,
What?
but I don't think Amy Rose is going to be on the list. I think he said.
Please God.
I think he's said like he's had to choose yada yada. So he's saying like, I think what he means by that is that he's narrowed it down and Rouge is the Sonic waifu for the list. It's like a Smash roster. You can't have everybody. You gotta
You
have
mentioned
a
Sonic
rep.
X.
So
I think I
Rouge
found the problem.
represents
Don't
Sonic
you
like
dare
that,
slander
here,
Sonic X
which is,
here. Don't you
it's a
fucking
very
dare.
Min-esque choice. It's not what anybody would have assumed would be the
That intro was
representative
fucking
of the series,
heat.
but, you know, I guess it makes sense in context. It makes sense.
because well,
We Sonic X fans do not claim this man.
and that's pretty cool.
I wish she would steal my family jewels. Is that why? It's not because she's like explicitly sex the bat. She's not. It's not because she's sex the character.
Was during a really
Sex
bad era of
the
Sonic
animal
fans.
is her alternative
I
name.
see.
It's
Yeah,
not.
that
It's
makes
not because
sense,
of that.
actually.
It's because you want her to steal jewels for you.
Has there
Maybe
been a
he just
good
wants
era of Sonic
Rouge
fans
to, like,
though?
rob banks for
Counterpoint.
him. Maybe that's.
Okay, I've definitely watched 5 minutes. Unfortunately, the show itself was good. At least we can agree on that. Can I go fast? Okay, it's on screen. Nemo, no! Wait, this is original Nemo. I thought this was like Nurse Nemo. Fuck. Wait, this is actual Nemo. Shit. Yeah, I feel like that guy has a long family tree of brothers and sisters. I feel like if you drew his family tree, it would circle back in on itself. Anyway. Last spell number 7, depth A+, Golden Sea of Trees, Nahui Mictlan. Those who rule the planet. Max with prettiness or self-awareness. No, fuck. I don't even know where you were gonna put the no. I meant no. Ugh. Oh, wait, what? Increase defense, 3 turns. Apply incoming damage cut. 3 times 5 turns. Increase attack for all allies. Oh, we finally got that. Hell yeah. Oh, we got 2 different things. Stars. She actually has stars. Oh my god, she can actually use her fucking crit skill. Oh my god, it's good now. I forgot about that. I forgot we got both of those. Watch out what you say, though. What? Max the Ocular? Oh my god, my fucking nose. That Dio mod was his first mod he ever published, yes. And apparently that guy played in fighters tournaments as well. He's known to yell at his critics in VR chat. Well, I don't go in VR chat, so... yeah. And I can't imagine he has an audience, so I don't really fucking give a shit. And if he did have an audience, then they'd hate watch me and be good. You should go just for that. I will pack you up. What are you talking about? What does that even mean? Am I dead? He does. A child audience. You know, that makes sense, actually. Yeah. I'll back you up. Okay. No, of course he would have a child audience. Like Dr. Disrespect. He hangs around children all the time. Yeah, he has an audience that can't play the games he's playing. Oh my god. A campfire. So I fell into the void. Hi, Taz. I know what you are. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I think I'd prefer if everyone in the chat was 18 plus with the shit that's said here, especially because you're supposed to be 18 plus to be able to get into this stream. The Stormborder. I'm 13. Hi, Gallagher. Leaves chat. That's where you're wrong, man. We have lost people. They weren't initially on our side. Blue? Huh? Max, you're a gayish fellow. Do you think I'm happy, Phoenix? How do you think that? I don't know what that means, man. Whole other world from your dead self? What? No, it's impossible. I do. Because you sleep with man every day. No. Huh. Well, that's fucking crazy. What is this? Calavera de Azucar. I'm falling! Is this Sunday? No, that was Tezcata la Boca. That might be a spoiler, but who cares? Oh. Cup. A cup. Is this Gordo? I feel like Gordo would be the one crying. It could also be Mayunire. Who's Stell? You're thinking of honking Styrewell. Oh, it's Nemo Marine. Kind of the least expected character to be here, gotcha. So I died, and that guy resuscitated me. So do I have my command spells back, or did I actually lose them? I'm only aiming for Summer Chloe this year. She's pretty good, but you're not doing yourself any favors by saying that. Alright. What the heck's going on here? Why? Because it's Chloe. The president of Earth! I'm gonna summon Cuckoo, then stop playing again. I mean, I might pull for Rasputin. If I don't, then I'm probably pulling Cuckoo. Or maybe just waiting for Johanna. We'll see, though. This is very much going to depend on how I feel about the story. Alright, thanks, Marie. Max, would you ever play VR chat with your chat? Abso-fucking-lutely not. That is the worst idea you could physically have. I would never play VR chat in general, dog. I'd also have to have a VR. She's got amnesia! You can borrow your brother's one. No. You're an alien, came here from outer space. You remember your name and your goal. But you were grievously injured in some sort of accident. And now you don't remember anything else. Okay. The one fact you said a year ago. And what would that be? Teleported here. Because I live in your washing machine. Okay. Your brother bought a VR headset. That was not a year ago, Phoenix. That was literally like maybe 2 weeks ago. I'm Mark Hughes. 9H what? I thought it was further. I don't know. It wasn't that long ago. Killer, I haven't even gotten to Phoenix redeeming Mordred. So I have Mordred, Bazette, and Van Gogh. Never even heard of it, Snook. So it was definitely bad. Max Reed? No. Alright, that looked cool. But my bits, and you got some time of me reading. If I was transferred into that world instead of even considering some ways to get back, I would kill myself, Max. What? You scam. Phoenix, what's the real scam? Giving me $1.70 and expecting me to be able to read, to do a job for more than, let's say, like 5 minutes? Or me doing that for like an hour? And then saying, I'm not doing it anymore. You do realize minimum wage is like $13 an hour here, Phoenix, right? Who's the real scammer here? $1.76, yeah. Giving a guy $1 or giving him $1 a day for 10 days and nothing happened every one of those days. Exactly. Exactly, Zane. Ugh, I'm gonna go grab a brownie. Alright, so I've determined my cause of death. In some time. I got 2 brownies and some garlic bread. Would you live in a world where kids rule and their places are swapped with adults? Snook, that story's probably been told a bunch of times. Minimum wage is 13. Man, I gotta move to max estate. I'm not sure if it's 13. It's not 13 after tax. I can tell you that much at least. So you're supposed to be exploited, now read aloud. No. Now, how it works? 13 is super low. Yes! Oh, so let's do shit itself. Yes, Snook, that's a plain white bread take. You haven't explained why it sucks, though, as like a story. Because, like, there's plenty of dystopian stories. Maybe my state's good about it. Being owned by children, you're a grown-ass adult and you suddenly get dementia in your early 20s. Hey, Gilgamesh. Snook, my point is that just because, like, being in that universe would suck, that doesn't mean it's a bad story. Like, imagine if my logic for being like, I don't want to watch Jurassic Park, that story's shit, was purely on the basis of, oh my god, I would never want to be in that park with the dinosaurs. That's stupid. Oh, trust me, it's a bad story. You haven't told me why, is my point. I'm not saying I don't believe you, you just haven't told me why. I'm not even asking for, like, a specific example, just like, oh yeah, there's a bunch of dumb writing choices. You're supposed to be better, America. Also, Killer, I'm not gonna ask you what state you are, obviously, but check if that's, like, specifically tipping. Because, like, I checked mine, and it's, like, 13/14, and then, like, tipping is, like, 825. Oh yeah, Phoenix, supposed to be is a keyword. Also, this is purely off of Google. Blew through 20k jades. Damn. Instead of saving. Man. Grammatical errors, lame plot, plot holes, obviously event piece for the writer's parents. Okay, that's fair. They're happy now? Yes. Yes. Grammatical errors, for one, in a professionally made story? Bad. Unless... Okay, I'm going to assume that you mean I fucking dropped garlic bread. I'm gonna kill myself. No, I was using Jurassic Park for an example. It's 14 for you, Max? According to Google, yeah. And also, youth workers have a lower one. Curry, what the scallop? Dye it light blue to look like Jack Frost, so I'm not doing that. I'm almost certain with how thin my fucking hair is that if I dyed it, I'd probably go bald. So, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Phoenix, same reason I'm not playing Metaphor. I'm broke. Snook, that's not very healthy. Okay. Oh, they have guns. Marie? Okay. Max's PC would get up and walk out of the basement if you tried to play BG3. So, Killer, it would either do that or run perfectly fine. Literally no in between. Snook, there's a difference between being, like, slightly submissive in a relationship and getting trafficked. Another fine line. Killer and Mercs, how were your polls? So, Gilgamesh. Honestly, pretty good. I haven't pulled on Foog, if you're talking about Foog specifically. Oh, yeah, we're using Olga. But with, Sunday, I think, Sunday was like 90 pulls, I think. Something like that. Because I lost my 50-50 at like 70-ish, 75. And then next pull got Sunday. And then his light cone was probably like 75. And I won the 75-25. I would have made out like a bandit if I stopped at Foog. I'm assuming you didn't stop at Foog based on the if part of that. So it's gonna be a while, Killer and Phoenix, before I can do the support. On the map and within battles, your Mystic Code appearance will be locked at Chaldea Uniform Decisive. Battle, you'll be able to use the Master Skills associated with the Mystic Code you have equipped. Okay. Cool. That's fine. Max, read Phoenix's message. Foog is cool, but I have like fuck all break units. Counterpoint, Killer. With Foog, more characters become break units. But Prime Herna. Mordred can... Yeah, that's not great. But Snook, counterpoint, you're saying people can traffic you. Neither of those are very good. Still better? Yeah, but we're comparing Hitler to Mussolini right now. Snook, really. Both of you are submitting yourself to a terrible person. 20 on Sunday and Foog each. Sunday Lycon was 75. Wait, 20 on both of them? Lycon was 75. That was built from Face Shell Lycon banner. Foog LC, on the other hand, was where I wasted that 20k. E2 Bronya, S2 Yan, shit Lycon, and then finally Foog Lycon, only to realize I could actually skip it. That's rough. I mean, that's still fine. It's not great, but you know. Gilgamesh, buy your cat a cat tree for Christmas. What? I don't have break units, but I still pulling for Foog. I'm fucked. Snook, did you not listen to what I just said? I said Foog makes non-break units become break units, or almost break units become super break units. Like Himiko and Jui are like the two perfect examples. They become so good with Foog. And then Boot Hill, who you want, becomes good with Foog. If you want Foog, don't feel bad about pulling for her. Like, unironically, like Gallagher. You could make Gallagher a break DPS if you wanted. And just pump everything into him. You could run Harmony Trailblazer, Sunday, Foog, Gallagher. No, I have no Jade. Okay, that's the problem. That is the problem. Also, this music goes hard, might I add. What do you mean, wait, randomly decrease HP? Okay, this is kind of peak. Skill cooldown by 2. Apply a state where a command card becomes unselectable for all allies. Oh. Redistribute command cards, gain stars, inflict NP seal, and decrease HP to all enemies. Snook continues to make no sense, TBH. What? Apply ignore invul, increase buster card, increase crit strength, increase NP gain. I don't feel bad for pulling for Foog, I feel bad for pulling for Sunday's Lycon. Sunday's Lycon's good. Don't feel bad for that. I don't have Gallagher. Ah. But you will eventually get Gallagher. It is legitimately an inevitability. How long it takes? Yeah, but it left me with no Jade. Yeah, but you got Sunday's Lycon. AoE, right? Yeah. Oh, one of them didn't crit. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, so Harmony MC can be used to fuel him instead of pulling for Foog, you suppose. Yeah, Foog and Harmony MC are for the most part interchangeable. Foog's better in certain circumstances. Remcy. In that case, Foog is very nice to have, that way you can have Remcy. But I heard that Remcy is going to be broken. Yeah, but Harmony MC is broken. I find switching them annoying. Snook, I'm going to be real with you, that is not very tough. At least until more Remcy DPS, or Remembrance DPS come out, yeah. But Remembrance MC is like also like a pretty good like sub DPS support, so I think regardless of other characters coming out, they'll probably stay good. Sunday and MC are going to be joined at the hip, if you know what I mean. What? Let's View died again. I don't miss this. I do not miss Let's View, dog. In the fucking slightest. God, fuck this app. Not good enough for, like, Pure Fiction or other modes. Snook, counterpoint. Counterpoint, your sustains don't matter for some modes if you have enough damage. Like, if your links isn't enough, there's probably more problems than it being links. There's probably an issue of, oh, your team isn't bulky enough or hitting hard enough to clear the content. Or your links isn't built well enough. Like, people will clear this shit with objectively bad shit. And also what Killer said. Okay, the volume reset. That was amazing! Like, Lynx is by no means good. I'm not trying to gas her up here. I'm saying you can always make your teams better. And in 99% of cases, your sustain is not going to be what's holding you back from specifically Pure Fiction. Specifically Pure Fiction. MOC and Apocalyptic Shadow, absolutely your sustain can hold you back. You are not playing this shit. I wanted to play LB7, James. I wish I lost the 50-50 to Japard or Bayou and not Yanqing. You are weird. James, you play TFT. Associated with Lang League. That's what I'm fucking saying, Jam. Yeah, it's fun. James, every time I watch you play, you're going, fuck, why am I losing? Meanwhile, I have you, Olga Marine, on screen. And I can literally just not care about the gameplay because I have 27 fucking cubes. Because I'm having fun. Okay. And if I say I'm having fun with the story, does that argument still work? This is fun. I love the text on my screen. Wowzer. Well, I'm enjoying reading it. Crazy how that works. But yes, Snook, I've cleared content in Pure Fiction without a sustain. Like, before Rappa, my break team was Firefly, Harmony Trailblazer, Ranmei, Himiko. And the hilarious part is that team would actually like a sustain somewhere, because Himiko has a trace where the higher health, or if she's above half, she has higher crit rate. Just pulled Himiko, then E0 Fug and a 10 pull at E2 Pity, then hit E1 and 20 pulls after. So we're killing this guy with hammers. What? God, why is she president of Earth? I still think it would be really funny if I got Fug before Gallagher. I mean, it'd be really good if you got Fug. Super Break is super good. And because you don't have, like, the traditional, like, 3 big Super Break units. Foog helps the non-super break units the most because she enables them to access that niche for free. Again, especially Zhuyi, especially Himiko. Because she just lets them ignore weakness partially. Boy, Snook Killer is this. No, not Eve. Not Eve. So even if Sunday has no skill points, he wins. What does that mean? That's the realest shit of all time. James, I'm just imagining your message with like the text bubble meme, and then below it is Wally. But yeah, Sunday's a skill point engine, especially with his light gun. Because he can empty break. Snook, I'm very confused as to what you're trying to say here. That will sustain me through working Christmas twice on the same day. That is a yikes. God. How was your Christmas besides working, James? I know Wally has that freak in him. Wally has that robotic dog in him, I think. Oh, that's a dinosaur. Alright. And we've already... How am I getting Boot Hill and Aglia? Cockroach is selling in front of the Ruz robot Huz. What? I like his little mane. But I don't know, Snook. Can we see Steggy next? I don't believe Steggy's in this part. That T-Rex is asking for it, be so for real. James, how old is that T-Rex? Oh my god, I could do it again. Steggy was in an event, yeah. When did they go extinct? Seems juvenile. The dinosaurs are berserkers. Hokusai banned these guys. Does this give stars? No. MILF. James, that's when they died. But these ones are alive. So I don't think your question's correct here. DILF? James, the question would be when they came back. I don't think you're off the hook yet, dog. Unfortunately. Oh, I need 100% or higher? This is bullshit. Of course the Buster card has the lowest crit. He didn't die. He's supposed to die. Ouch. 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 More like when I came on their back. James, you are talking about fucking a lizard. With nothing humanoid about it. It is a fucking T-Rex. Yes, Curry. There's some big arms for a T-Rex. Regeneration. What? Literally a, like, separate timeline. Snook, they can go whatever the fuck they want. It's not a lizard, it's more close to a crocodile. I'd still consider a crocodile at least similar to a lizard. Do y'all agree Milk is ass curry? Curry. Like, legitimately find something better to have a stance on, dog. Like, what the fuck do you mean milk is ass? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, remember the thing I was talking about with James's comment and how it has like the speech bubble meme into Wall-E? This one has a speech bubble meme into like Hitler. Curry be like, so we all hate oxygen, right? I could say something so fucking out of pocket right now. Well, I did just compare hating milk to Hitler, so go ahead, James. Milk is mid, Curry. I just don't trust your opinion on fucking anything. By itself? Yeah, if you don't have milk in a glass, oh my fucking god. You're so real, James. You're so real. Brother got weak-ass bones. Yeah, Curry, maybe you should have drank milk. Curry's bones out here like a Wingstop order. Oh my god. Curry out here only drinking expired milk. Romani Archimon. It just said it, Curry. Curry, it just said it. You're just claiming to be Romani Archimon. Hmm? Mordred. Yeah, Phoenix. Max. Yes, Snook. You know you could just say the thing instead of going, Max, hear me out. You could just say one message. God, that shouldn't piss me off as much as it does. And I have to react. And I have to react. And I have to react. It's like we don't want me using characters. It's like the game doesn't want me using characters. People here don't want me using characters. No one wants me. Whatever. Use Phoenix. I need to be able to use the character.
Santa's real.
What the fuck is this?
You really think Santa's real? Of course Santa's real. How come when I leave cookies out, I wake up and they're gone? Explain that! That's your dad! Your dad is eating the cookies! No. My dad was asleep and he told me it wasn't him. What? That's it?
Oh, he's set asleep.
You think a guy can deliver to billions of people in one night?
Obviously that's why there's a naughty list. Come on. Not everyone gets a present. And different time zones. Come on! You're really gonna question time zones?
You can't be serious. Santa's not real. You're smarter than this. Grow up!
He is real!
This is insane. Why am I even here?
Insane? You know what? I'll introduce you to him.
Introduce me to him? Ah!
Yeah, we'll see who's really insane.
A mall Santa. You think this guy's really Santa?
My God, it's Santa.
James, you've been a good boy this year. I have a little gift for you.
That's Santa.
And is that Tim Pappas?
How do you know my name?
Let's see my list. Oh no. Huh? Looks like you're on the naughty list for microwaving your co-workers' leftover spaghetti.
Oh my God.
Then trying to cover it up by pouring marinara from the fridge into the empty container.
What the? How do
You're
you
a
know that?
monster.
Magic.
What's going on?
Hey, Santa, the reindeers are ready. Time to go. Everyone's waiting.
I love underline slobber.
What? What? No, don't play whatever the fuck that is. Okay, use my Mordred Phoenix. I have to get to the point in the game where I can use supports that aren't Olga Marie. Thank God I don't play this game anymore. Farming in this game feels horrible. Yes, objectively correct. I want to be pressed up against a man's back. What? But yeah, my main problem with farming in this game is it's all the fucking same. It's legitimately the fucking same. With like very little variation, but besides like, oh yeah, this one you want to use Buster. And like maybe you want to use the character with like a bonus here. That is just like this character but in italics or whatever. Yeah, it's going to be a while before I can use support servants, I think. The most creative it gets is 90++ because they make those completely bullshit. But it doesn't fucking matter because you can just farm 90+ and be fine. Yeah. Yeah, no, the game is 99% farming outside of when they drop story. And you're expected to do the farming in between to level up your account. I just wish they ever had events that were more similar to Honk. Like, I don't even mean like, I'd love to see them do like wacky bullshit, like having a fucking rhythm game out of nowhere. Can we play Genshin? No. I'd have to download it, Curry, and I definitely don't have the space for that. I'm not putting on the D drive. Max, yes, Curry. Yes. Would you get Bird? No, I wouldn't be able to care for Bird. I wouldn't want to care for Bird. Rare FGO stream. Bagels, you've missed like this whole FGO stream. I switched to FGO as soon as I finished honking. Are you an alpha, omega, or beta? I'm whatever involves anything that isn't that. Like any of that. Stream FGO more. It's great because if I stream any game, I'll get 2 people saying, please stream only this game, and everyone else will be like, Max, kill yourself. And then if I switch to another game, those people that were saying, Max, please play this game, are telling me to kill myself now. And the others are telling me, Max, you should play this game all the time. And then there's going to be Phoenix telling me, regardless of what I play, Max, you're supposed to be a variety streamer. Max 80 into 79. Ha 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 ha. I'm sorry. It's a lose-lose-lose situation, Max. That's true. I should just stop streaming. But yeah, Bagels, I'm liking the story so far. Max is Omega. That's so fucking disgusting. I don't even know what that means, and that's fucking disgusting. They shouldn't be in cages, and if you let them out, they are in danger from the cat or dog. Confirmed. Still don't even know what it means, and I don't want to know what it means. It's probably a term for, like, men who eat people. I bet. Yeah, you kind of need a cage for a bird. Where's Mordred? Phoenix, I haven't gotten a chance to use a support besides the one with Hokusai. What happens if it gets into shit around the house? You mean men who vor or eat me out? Neither. I mean people that kill and eat people. There's nothing sexual about what I was saying, Snook. Because former, hell no, but latter, yeah. So third option. Of just being a psychopath. Edible food laying out that a bird can eat. But a cage is bad, right? I mean, yeah, Snook, but like, think about it this way. For a bird, the entire house is a cage. If, like, the logic of the cage being bad is that it, like, traps the bird and doesn't let it fly around. Because we can keep stretching that logic to the point of, yeah, you should just let it be free. Outside of your house, and then you don't own a bird. You don't own a bird anymore. A house is a cage for humans. True, we should all be homeless. The house is big enough for it to fly. It depends on the fucking house, Snook. Here? It's gonna get fucking caught in a wire or like try to fly around a pillar or something. It's gonna hit something. And it could shit somewhere randomly in your house. The bird can't be out with Cat. Or what if it's flying around and someone turns a corner right into the bird? So you think birds belong in cages? No. Not necessarily. I think birds belong more so outside. I just don't really care about owning a bird. I don't really care because I don't care to own a bird. What? Definitely a dinosaur. Tepu? Okay. So, is he saying they can photosynthesize, and if they don't have light, they can just eat plants? That's pretty hype. Snook, I don't think many people own chickens as pets. And if they do, it's usually, like, very temporary before they kill and eat them. Snook, yes, it's a fictional bullshit world. Holy shit, killer lore having chickens. This is huge. They do to be safe at night, but roam free during the day. And what if they just leave, Snook? Max puts his chickens in a cage. No, I don't own chickens. I'm still going along with the story of I don't own birds. Every single predator just agrees to not attack your chickens when the sun is out. Max doesn't have a cock. Yeah, lost it in the war, Phoenix. Lost it in the war. I still jerk off. I still have a phantom JO sesh, but, you know, it doesn't lead to anything. Yeah, he locks it in a cage once and calls it a... God. You jerk roosters off. Is that a quote? I feel like that's a quote. Yeah, I think that's a quote. We're at 477, baby. Oh, yeah. There are people who do, but those are bad people. Yeah, I can't relate to chat, as per with most things. Such as having a shitty diet, shitty exercising routine, shitty... shitty. We have a 6x10x7... plus 1x3x3 foot of space for 5 chickens, and there's still constantly one out. Well, 4 now. I've been running for the past 2 weeks. Speak for yourself. Snook, I just said I can't... Or Phoenix, I just said I can't relate to chat. Snook, did you miss the part where they're basically vegetarians? You even pointed that out. Oh. I was saying I get shit for exercise and my eating habits are dog ass. Reasonably, I should be like 500 pounds more than I currently am. But somehow my metabolism's always been way better than it reasonably should be. You might be autistic, Max. Phoenix, the sun might exist, dog. I would say you eat like a dog. No. Curry... Curry, no. You don't understand. Our dog Happy would eat anything. He ate an entire chicken carcass. Bone and all! Yeah, and you don't. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I agree with you even further to that extent. Also, counterpoint, Charlie doesn't eat fucking any human food. Like, there'll be like a crumb of a chip on the ground. She'll like sniff it, maybe even lick it, and then be like, no. Or chicken or anything. Train a bird so I can be outside the cage for extended periods of time. I'm still like in the cage. Chris is the only one here that has a sex life. True, not anymore. Well, you had a sex life. That's more than most of us can speak for. Sex is too annoying. I have heard that beagles are really into food. Fair enough. There's dinosaurs that are basically big birds but look like raptors. Who's to say they can't be herbivorous ones? Not Curry got tired of dudes not following through. And also, Curry, to make a point here, when I say he ate everything, that included literal shit. He actually straight up ate shit out of the backyard. Got sick and So, let me set the scene here. We had a little blue couch for me and my brother. And we used it throughout our childhood. It would just be in the living room, parents on the couch, we're on the little couch. Eventually, we grew out of it. We kept it as a dog bed, and it was adorable. Charlie and Happy laying in it. I'm pretty sure the cats we've had also. I guess it probably would have been like... Yeah, I think only Lulu and Ollie would have been on it. But, all dogs eat poop, literally not true. Lets them eat their own shit to squeeze out more energy from it a second time, and cats eat their babies. This is sounding like propaganda as we speak. Why do you have so much animals? Because we like animals, Phoenix. Why do people in this chat have chickens? People like animals. It's just a fact. Except for the fucking freakazoids who don't treat any animals with respect. I like to, but I have a fake cat. What do you mean? I think next time I would get a goose with them for protection. I can't even tell you if that's a good idea or not. But, so yeah, they'd have that dog bed. They'd have that couch as a dog bed. Happy ate so much shit he made himself sick. I remember coming up from stream one time, and he was just like, literally staring at a cabinet. My toy car that you deleted the picture of. Because it's a fake car. It was a fake car in the Leo chat. You could have put it in the regular car chat. But anyway. It's real to me. Then don't put it in the Leo chat. Put it in the car chat. But anyway. He was just staring at the fucking, like, cabinet under the sink. Just staring. I would, like, pet him. I would, like... I'd even lift up his ear and go, Happy! Like, not yelling, but like, Happy! Like, trying to get his attention at all. Nothing. I thought he was dying. This was, like, 3 fucking years ago. Ollie was still alive. For reference. I'm sorry, Phoenix. But just nothing. I tried putting water in front of his face. He didn't do anything. I'm like, okay, Happy, good night. The next day I wake up. My mom goes, yeah, Max, so Happy fucking threw up shit all over the bed. It's in the trash now. So yeah, that entire dog bed got destroyed. Happy never ate shit again. That's the fucking hilarious thing about Happy. Dumb as fuck. I don't think I've seen any, like, actual animal learn from their mistakes more, though. Like, that motherfucker tanked so much shit. I don't know how he survived as long as he did. At one point, I remember we were going to, like... You should have given Happy the bucket. True. On God, that is the most real thing you've said. But I think by then he might have been, like, already kind of losing it. He's like, oh no, bro. But one point, I think we're going to, like, maybe, like, a cousin's, like, graduation or something some fucking event, because I remember we were dressed up or something, and Happy fucking broke out, because, like, what would happen is we have a big door, and then a glass door, like the storm door. And someone would just not be focused for, like, one moment, and he'd fucking bolt out. This fucking fat-ass dog, lethargic as shit, my glorious fat king, would just fucking book it. Way faster than you could imagine him ever going. Like, this motherfucker walking around the house would be like fee fi fo fum looking ass motherfucker. But as soon as he wanted to get out, just fucking sprinted. And this random day, he hit a car. He didn't get hit by a car. He hit a car. He ran perpendicular to the car and bounced off the rim. And I remember I was told to, like, put something in the car while they go deal with him. And I heard him wailing. I thought he was fucking dead. And then I get over there, like, in a dead sprint. He's just, like, by the curb, completely fine. He had, like, a little scar on his nose for a little bit. But he was completely fine. And he, like, never ran away after that. After attacking that car, he never ran away. I don't think that car even stopped. I think that car just assumed everything was fine and kept going. Little dumb baby. I mean, that car probably needed repairs after that, with that fucking titanium face that motherfucker had. But yeah, he definitely got chocolate at certain points. Again, that was Happy, Phoenix. That was not Charlie. Charlie would honestly be worse when she got out in some ways, because she'd, like, follow Happy and then get distracted. I don't know how we didn't, like, permanently lose either of them, honestly. To be real with you. Happy had a separate dog in him. Inside Happy, there were 2 dogs. Both of them wanted food, but one of them also could run. Okay, so don't tell me you also saw this. Let's see. Zane...
As a professional killer,
haven't seen
I
this.
never ask why, only when and where.
Midnight, your target.
But he definitely had chocolate. He had an entire chicken carcass, bone and all. I remember one of my favorite. Okay, this story fucking scared me.
Mad Doggy.
Everyone's last name is Bark. Every dog knows that I'm the only Mad Bark here. Are you some kind of imposter?
Hey, boss, I have the perfect way to test if he's really a dog. If there's one habit a dog can never shake, it's eating shit! Take a bite! Here, it's still warm.
You do it first. Sorry, but I'm a killer. Huh?
Hold on, didn't I just stab out your eyes?
These are my eyes. I have my glasses up here on my forehead, you dummy.
What madness is this?
Huh? Hey! I wanna go home.
As a professional killer,
it's not a very professional killer.
When
But
Midnight, your target is.
I don't remember when it was. But this motherfucker kept licking the fucking kitchen floor. And it's like tiles. It's tiles. And it was like red. It was like red, pinkish red. And I get in here and there's like a can on the floor. It's open. I'm like, oh my god. Happy got into a can, fucking cut his tongue, and is just in a perpetual state of licking the floor. Or like, is in so much pain that his only like reasonable response is licking the floor. Was that a reasonable thought process to have? I don't fucking know. I'm like, Happy, stop! Happy, please stop! I'm like, trying to grab him, like, tilt his head up towards me so I can get a better look. I don't remember how long it took, but then I actually took an actual look at the can he got into. It was like some, I want to say like a thing for like water flavoring to like make it grape flavored or some shit. Either that or maybe like I actually smelled the stuff he was licking on the floor. So he got into the can, got the flavoring on his tongue, and then just was in a perpetual state of, the floor's tasty, while also getting the flavoring on the floor. So, the floor's tasty, the floor's tasty, the floor's tasty. For, like, legitimately, I don't know how long. It could have reasonably been hours. I don't know how this motherfucker lived as long as he did. I don't know how. I just don't understand how it's even possible. Like, actually, like, insane work. He didn't die, he just decided he tasted enough things. I made a joke with James that his soul probably went down, not because, like, oh, he was a bad guy or anything, but just because it probably weighed so much. Like, his soul had gravity, and then also I said that would have been a bar in any other context. Saying someone's soul had gravity should be, like, cold as fuck, but we're talking about a dog being so fat that he probably went down despite being a good boy. Yeah, so I think officially, if it didn't happen in Reset, then we're not gonna get the Christmas funny, which is really dumb. Also about earlier, Max, you forgot about my sex life. Snook, I didn't know you had one. Christmas funny. Yeah, so only if you play this on Christmas. Spoiler warning, you meet Rasputin, and he says, "Merry Christmas, Chaldea." Every other day he says, like, "Good morning, Chaldea," or something. So that unironically kind of fucking blows. Because I just wanted the funny screenshot of Rasputin going, "Merry Christmas, Chaldea." That's weird. Don Hung Sunday, Jack Frost Guild, Dia, Mesh, Mill, Byleth, and more. So, your delusions, gotcha. Yeah, I have plenty of sex too in my mind. Man has an intimate relationship with Sarah Palm. Yeah, I'm getting plenty of head in my head. I'm doing plenty of day creaming. Tezcatlipoca, the Aztec god of war. Countless Danos, Dana as its species confirmed. Snook, I think it's just supposed to be dino. Like, as in dinosaur. Like anything. But I don't know. I'm assuming they just mean, but that's spelled dino. Well, it's pronounced dino with an E. D-E-I, dino. It could also just be shitty translation. But I would not be surprised if they're just saying, hey, here's a species, here's a race of, like, dinosaur people things. Let's call them Danos, because they're dinosaurs. Just a slightly different name. I don't think there's any, like, overthinking to be done here. Oops. He's not gonna show up, Snook. Chichen Itza. They hate us? No, it's just that he was mainly for an event. Most event characters don't have reoccurring things. And yeah, Steggy had a whole character arc. Fate may have brought us together. Hold up. His writing's fire. Cue the guy literally writing fire. What? Okay. This is so fucking cool. What the fuck? Alright, that's so cool. That's so fucking cool. Okay. God damn it. That's actually so fucking cool. God fucking damn it. I'll never get what a singularity means. A point in time where something changed. Pocket dimension thing. Interstellar. I think lets you broke again. Fucking god damn it, dude. And there's like a cool thing on screen that you guys can't see now because it's fucking stupid and dumb. God fucking damn it. I hate Let's View so much. In FGO, it means that real life, it has an actual definition. Was a shit movie just saying the ending makes fuck all sense. I don't think I've seen Interstellar. I'm gonna be dead ass with you. I haven't seen a lot of movies. Yeah, that's right. I'm glad Habitrot became a member of the team. A light in the darkness. Should I summon Sherlock? Is he on Raid Up? I know he's on Raid Up. Yes. So are you winning? Ish. I'll be real, the gameplay is hard to feel like I'm cooking after taking a break and just playing HSR. Story feels good though. I'm so glad I have so many blue cubes. Also, to be fair, I haven't really played much. In general, this has mostly been just reading. But yeah, Phoenix, my understanding of Sherlock is that if you need some help for like challenge quests and boss fights, he's great. But he doesn't help farming, which is the majority of the game. And when you get paid so I can do rolls for Firefly, cause yes. Yeah, I think I might get paid a decent amount this Friday. Just because last week, was it last week or was it the week before? Whatever it was, the 1 week where I worked like 12 hours instead of 5 hours 1 week, it did not show up accurately in my paycheck. Which I think should have been. It should have been shown there, and it might have just been like, it didn't update in the system at the right time or something. Maybe? I don't know. She clearly has no clue. I have NP6 Bazette. I'm sorry you had to do that, Phoenix. Then I may do more rolls next Friday for Foog Uwu. Unfortunately, I can't put any money towards you didn't clock in. No, but like I did. No, but like I did. Oh, one thing that's really funny about the system we use. There's 4 buttons. No, you didn't. Thank you, Phoenix. Compelling argument. There's 4 buttons. There's clock in. There's take unpaid break or whatever. End unpaid break. And then clock out. All 4 buttons do the same thing. All 4 buttons do the exact same thing. If you are not clocked in, it'll clock you in. If you are clocked in, it'll clock you out. All 4 buttons do that. It's so dumb. Could just be 1 button. Instead, it's 4. Foolproof. True. Oh. Just in case the others spoil. What are you gonna say, Phoenix? Oops. Mash. I guess I'll use mine. Sure. Use mine can't. It would use like a default habit trap. Fox would still fuck with my chicken coop if I had a velociraptor in it. Why? Phoenix, what do you mean why? This is how the game works. Where's Ocean Flyer? Where's your Ocean Flyer when you need it? It would eat your chickens. It would definitely eat your chickens, yeah. Ocean Flyer. Why much? Why much what, Phoenix? But the dog wouldn't. If you trained a dog to. I don't know if it's physically possible. You could train a fucking, Velociraptor. Hard to tell because Velociraptors, spoiler warning, don't exist. Anymore. So they don't exist. I don't know why you felt the need to like put that as an asterisk. And most dogs won't attack chickens anyway because domestication tends to do that. Pop off, Habitrot. Cook them. Cook these frauds. Habitrot. Ha! Joke's on you, I lived. Nya, 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 nya. Habitrot the goat. What if I did it again, though? Because, like, I wanted to do a lot of damage. I keep forgetting about that part. Why the fuck do so many owners not train their pets? Why the fuck do so many parents not teach their kids? Are those T-Rexes wearing clothes? So, Snook, I feel like you don't watch the game until a certain point, and then all of a sudden you ask a question that would have been answered if you were watching earlier. Because literally we were having a guy guide us, a T-Rex guide us, not T-Rex, a Dinos guide us, and he had glasses on. Like, we already saw this, and we saw these guys earlier. And we saw them earlier. I'm not upset. Ask you where's Max. I'm gonna scream, I'm gonna kill a man in cold blood, I'm gonna do it. The good dinosaur. Look, Mom, those dinos sure know how to wear clothes. Looks like the asteroids made them smarter.
What?
Can you train a bird or a reptile? Probably. That did like no damage. Holy shite. Alright, so she still has all the fucking crit in the world. Mash, you want a little bit of crit, perhaps? Mash, do you kill? No.
演説はここまでよ。反論がないということは理解し合えたということかしら?
Well, yeah, Snook. Like, I can say these two things are similar, but that isn't going to mean it's the same experience at all. Like, even in the case that it would be capable, you'd be capable of training them, again, there's the possibility that that specific one doesn't want to be trained. So I assume a well-experienced falconer can train a velociraptor. I wouldn't assume that at all. Because those are two different beasts. One is a falcon that can rest on its arm. Another is a velociraptor that it could probably ride on. Why? Because it's on the ground. Snook, you say that like that's like not a factor. That's a pretty large fucking factor. You're not riding a velociraptor? Well, it's certainly not going to be put on your shoulder. So it seems we're both stupid, Snook. God, I hate this conversation. God, I hate this conversation. I'm not. And now I have to react. Can you ride this? Snook, can you ride a falcon?
Wix gives you the freedom to tell your story.
Wix, I'm gonna fucking stab you.
About the primal
Oh my
hunter-prey
fucking
dynamic as
Christ.
the force behind the yaoi appeal. We're going into our next part of this lecture. We're done with sort of our introduction to yaoi. We're going to go into more of an analysis of a particular subgenre within yaoi culture. Omegaverse is a subgenre of yaoi. Omegaverse, also known as ABO, an abbreviation for Alpha, Beta, Omega, is a subgenre of speculative erotic fiction. Stories in the genre are premised on societies wherein humans are divided into a dominant hierarchy of dominant alphas, neutral betas, and submissive omegas. These terms are derived from those used in ethology to describe social
I'm gonna break my headset if I keep
hierarchies
doing that.
in animals.
I think I'm gonna become a
Animals,
permanent
keyword.
Risk of Rain
I
2
don't know.
streamer.
What is alpha?
I think.
Is alpha just an A? Omega, alpha, beta. So alphas, again, you have to keep in mind the animalistic nature. The alphas are the dominant ones. They're the aggressive ones. They want to be in control. It's about their social standing, where they are in the pack. The omega, the submissive one. We might get into some material that's kind of scary. Bear with me. You'll be better off with the knowledge you take away from this lecture today, class. The omega, yes, we harken back to our definition of yaoi, seme, yuke. But now we are truly, when we say animalistic, it's not just, I said in the jungle, on the hunt for that bussy. We're going more quite literal. The submissive male literally have a heat cycle. They go into heat like an animal. They produce like pheromones. I think they all produce certain pheromones, like an animal would. This is key. They get pregnant, male on male, mammalian. The omegas get pregnant, literally submissive and breedable. There's also the beta. I don't even think I understand this. They're kind of like the normies. They're not as hyper aggressive as the alphas. They're not super hyper like submissive like the omega. Not the extremes. They're kind of more normal. The animalistic nature of Omegaverse. We're talking quite literally. In our furry lecture, we talked about how what is the most common persona? It's the wolf. In Omegaverse, most commonly it focuses on wolf-like behavior in humans, especially when it pertains to intercourse. That's some sick shit right here, right? There's like a mental thing. I mean, I don't know about you, but yeah, you know, we're not animalistic, but there's like a mindset of like, I'm on the hunt, I'm dominant, or like, oh, I want to be bred, right? Because I'm, you know, submissive or something. But no, this is quite literal. Like, I don't think you quite understand the levels of animalistic tie-in we're talking about. You think getting pregnant is bad. The physical anatomy of a wolf. Do you know what a knot is? Do you know what a knot is? Well, if you're an Omega, you're definitely gonna be familiar with that. I don't want to go into specifics for fear of getting banned, but if I had to describe it with a sound, it's like a pop. Right? They go in depth. In Omegaverse media, there's like diagrams. They have diagrams of the birth canal in the male.
What?
Lonely Lulz, sir, are you an alpha or an omega? Let's find out. I want to show you what it means to be a human. I'm going to make myself vulnerable. I'm going to be doing this quiz to show you.
No,
again,
please
you
tell me
can
it's
read
in
the
5
books,
minutes.
you
It's
can
all
read
so
the
close.
theorems,
Please,
but
please
get
stall for
hands-on.
45 more
Is
seconds,
Professor-
please.
Before I take this exam,
Please,
is
yes,
Professor
keep stalling.
An alpha or an omega? 38% alpha and 62%
Please,
of you.
30
get
more
omega.
seconds. Keep
Which
stalling.
Omegaverse rank, alpha, beta, omega, are you? This is a quiz.
Please keep stalling.
From Omega Johnson.
Read
Let's
the
start
quiz
this
introduction.
What's your fave emoji from this setup?
And it's starting with this,
do
dog.
the pleading face. I text the pleading face a lot. To my loved ones, I do pleading face, and when I'm talking to friends, I do laughing while crying. I use
10 more seconds. 10 more seconds.
I use pleading face a lot. Don't be okay. Calm down. You got settle down,
Please.
class. Settle.
Please.
Okay, settle
Please.
down. All right, I'll be honest.
Okay, we're good. We're so fucking free. Thank God. Elephants are predators and are already gentle. So word these regards say to us not wanting to be part of their weird kink thing. Betas are the worst because that's the word these regards say to us not wanting to be part of their weird kink thing. That doesn't even make sense. Like what? You know, I'm not even gonna. Max, take the test now. Legitimately pay off my student loans to make me even consider that test. No. Here's your 1 second timeout so I don't have to see that link. They call you beta because you don't care about their dumb shit. So beta would be the good thing. Snook. Because you're unrelated to their dumb shit then. I'm not even getting into this. I'm not getting into this bullshit. I really hope Curry didn't get like permanently timed out because it was supposed to be a 1 second timeout. What if others want to take the test? Well, I'm saving them from wanting to. I'm protecting them, actually. Max hates gay people. If that's what gay people are, Curry, then yes. If that's what's going on, then I think I might. Because, like, what the fuck was any of that? Yup, clipped. Okay. Great. And this is why I should play more Risk of Rain 2 so I don't interact with chat at all. I hate Christmas cheer. He's got worse clips, yeah. This is a homophobic stream. I just imagine like a bass drop with that. Like, that's the thing that fucking drops the beat. True, Max, play Risk of Rain 2 now. No, I'm probably just gonna go to bed, honestly. Max interacts with chat. Yeah, and then I get clips saying a joke. Or I get forced to watch dog shit. Structure. Yeah, then. Why are all my items suddenly the sampler? I have no idea what that means. Each relic hit one of the thing every time for every piece except literally one. Ah. The dreaded land of Xibalba. Uh-oh. Can't wait to meet David. Oh, large flightless. At least FGO was kinder. What were you pulling for, Chaotic? I at least assume you mean polls. Got Esport Homes, nice. It's called Stockholm. It's so ironic with homes, bro. Nature is fucked. How many pulls did that take, Chaotic? Was that like light pity for each, or did you at least hit early or anything? Or was it just fucked on all fronts? Heavy pity on both, yikes. Wrecked on all fronts, at least it has 50-50s and 75-25s. Yeah. FGO is a lawless land. God. The fact that it took 9 years for just to have more than one pity is crazy. How long did it fucking take? Oh, it would have been 7 years? It would have been 6. 6 or 7 for them to add pity. God, Hoyo gives you 50-50s in misery. I'm begging for average luck. Meanwhile, FGO, I'm begging for any guarantee in any form or fashion. God. I don't want to talk about gacha. I don't want to talk about gacha, but FGO's right here. FGO is actually reasonable. Yeah, I fully disagree. At least Honk, I can, like, guarantee stuff. I've never once been able to guarantee a single thing in FGO. The only guarantee in FGO is that I get a 4-star something every pull. I don't usually get miserable. See, my problem is like, you're a whale max. In what way, Phoenix? One of us has an NP 6 5-star, Phoenix. Spend maybe $800. Like, Jalter took 600 quartz, and like that required both James and Killer donating. I'm free to pay. I always have to ask about the coin flips. See, the other thing is, like, there's characters in the permanent pool of each game that aren't great. I'd still take Yanqing over, like, Arjuna any day of the week. I'm free to play, I swear. See, Phoenix, I just don't believe you. I just really don't believe you. I don't know. I doubt you're a whale, but like, I'm saying that is a coin flip. Bad luck in FGO is if you don't get any, even get 4 stars. Yeah. What I will give Phoenix, fuck. Freudian slip! I've played both games since the beginning, basically. What I will give FGO is that you get plenty of free units that are outside of gacha that are good. Like your Arashes, your Kus, and your Mashes. But, like, HSR has a gacha system. I cannot argue the same for FGO. I really just can't. Like, even if FGO had no, like, 80-20, I'd still prefer HSR gacha. Like, if FGO, if you pull on a limited banner, if you hit a 5-star, you get the 5-star. I'd still prefer HSR because there's some safety net. Because 900 is insane. HSR says roll for these units in a conga line. FGO says roll for these units in a conga line, and then, like, they'll drop a unit that, like, completely power creeps all those units. FGO is the king of bait banners. Is another problem I have. And HSR, here's the other thing. Here's the other thing about HSR. Because I get what you're saying, Courage. But, like, HSR tells you why you should pull. FGO just throws a unit in your face and goes, you want to pull, right? What do you mean you have no idea what the character does? And I'm saying for, like, the average player. You, me, Killer, we look on the wiki and see, oh, yeah, this is what the character does. I'm arguing for, like, the people that, like, don't follow the wiki. They don't have anyone on YouTube. They're just playing the game. They see a hot character, go, okay, and then they have nothing to actually use them with. Or, like, genuinely don't know what they just pulled for. You know, HSR, it's like, okay, yeah, here's literally a trial for this character with, like, a theoretical team. You pose a convincing argument, Max. However, no. Okay, thanks, Phoenix. Like, I just think the whole, like, gacha experience with HSR feels way more, like, welcoming. FGO, it feels like I'm trying to battle it. I've lost 50-50 3 times consecutively to Bayou, and I'm still saying FGO is dog shit. Only losing 3 times to Bayou. I mean, Killer and I are both relatively new, so we haven't had as much experience. But, like, Counterpoint Chaotic, I've lost months worth of saving to get nothing in FGO. Like, I'll get to, like, 600 quartz and whiff. HSR, you don't whiff, you get closer. That's, like, the big thing with me, is, like, no safety net is just, like, actually so bad. I've skipped several patches and I can end up with nothing. For that patch, Chaotic, but then the next patch, or the next patch you want to pull on, there's something. Like, there's actually, like, you will get something. Like, I'm not going to say, like, I will not ever be, like, disappointed in what I get. You whiff and go 180. I've not read so much dialogue. HSR feels worse, but FGO is objectively worse. Story-wise, I could go either way. I think both have, like, really good stories, honestly. Gameplay-wise, I'm so much more for Honk. HSR power creep is way worse, too. Okay, I'm going to take a strong stance here. I think FGO's power creep is 80 times worse. I think any game where you have to buff characters is going to feel worse with power creep. Because then the characters you don't buff are going to feel even more power crept. And then they're... On top of that, it's like... You create an infinite series of power creep. Like, think about... I know people complain about HP inflation in HSR. And I don't think it's a flawed thing to point out, but I feel like infinite series... Because then, like, let's say... Like, look at Mordred, Artoria, Altera. It's just an infinite chain of, we need these guys to be better. We need these guys to be better. We need these guys to be better. Altera's gotten buffed, like, 18 times. Some of the new units have none. No, Zane, I'm talking about, like, the bosses and stuff. I'm talking about the enemies you're fighting. Yeah, and they're still legit. No, I know. I know, Chaotic. I'm saying the argument is that they keep bringing it higher and higher and higher, and that's how you have fights where people can't farm necessarily, because now the HP is so high. I'm saying the power creep is worse in FGO, because it's continuously going up, and up, and up, and up, and up, with units having to get buffed up, and up, and up, and then the units who don't get buffed get left further down as the units that do get buffed get brought further up, and up, and up. Not to mention units that get a buff that the devs necessarily thought, maybe this is good, and then nothing. We have 11 support units to get damage. Yeah. I think HSR, the HP inflation, is way more manageable, because your units reasonably get stronger, because you get new relic options. You're reasonably supposed to level up your stuff as you go. HSR also actually has a platform to notice power creep. FGO is nothing but farming, and then, hey, here's the new hardest boss, see you next year. Yeah. I also just think FGO just doesn't have diversity in content. Is my biggest thing as to why I took a fucking long break. In comparison to most other people that took a break, this is not a long break. I took like a month off of playing. There's no reason to pull power creep character in FGO. Wait, what, Phoenix? Phoenix, can you, like, reword that? I'm just gonna ignore that, Snook. There's a reason, but it's, like, a suggestion, mostly. Reason for what, Chaotic? But, like, a huge chunk of FGO is just to roll for a more powerful character. Oh, what you were saying for Phoenix. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. For the most part, 90 plus is very doable with any decent looper. Yeah. But it does get harder, and that's where, like, niches come into play, and, like, event bonuses come into play. There's no reason to pull beyond that. Yeah. I don't disagree. And I think that's the good part where, like, you have units that, if the farming node wants this, then you have a unit that can do this. Is the game trying to control power creep and entertain whales? Yeah, that's fair. I don't disagree with that. But my problem is, like, when you don't have a reason to pull for characters, and also, like, this character that you want to use is just going to be objectively worse in every situation than this character that does it easier. In almost every way. God, I still can't believe Geronimo is the way he is. If we took it like HSR terms... Also, don't even get me started on Fire Emblem Heroes. I fucking hate that shit. It's like getting 2 stars versus 3 stars in MSC 12, AS4, PF4. You don't mold so hard. Yeah. It's like, what, half a pull. Heroes is not being brought into this debate. I just want to point out, like, huge units that were, like, broken as fuck, like, literal game changers in the meta, will get thrown away a week later, and then, like, 2 years later, they'll get brought up to where they think is up to snuff. And then they'll still somehow be mid as fuck. Like, I remember seeing Brave Edelgard Dimitri and Claude, 3 units that I'm like, oh my god, these characters are so fucking stupid. And then I look and I'm like, what do you mean they got buffed? That's his own can of worms? Yeah. Side note, Robin definitely feels like a mistake. I kind of see it. I definitely feel like she could have had, like, smaller numbers, given how, like, general use she is. Alternatively, she could have been made more niche. I think either could have worked. They give her banners every time you turn your back. True. I heard that they're pushing her again in 3.0. That's what leaks are currently suggesting might be possible, which is insanity. Yeah. If that is true, that's crazy. But like that doesn't feel as bad to me just because you can run her and another support in a lot of teams. Fei Xiao is already getting her rerun, so says leaks. They're pushing so hard. Yeah. Gotcha sucks. True! On God. And now I have to react. I unautoed for 1 moment and I have to react now. No, quid pro quo I was saying for Gallagher. Quid pro quo is a... it's abundance only. I almost hit like out of fucking instinct. Oh, I already want to like rip my legs off.
It's a double header, that's right. Last week we did Aunt Myrna's recipe with the coleslaw.
Chaotic quid pro quo
Amazing.
only
This week
basic
we're doing
attacks,
party
right?
cheese salad. When I saw her make this in Alabama,
So it wouldn't be
I was
good
like,
for Linkshire, right?
"Ooh."
Phoenix, I
I'm
saw,
not sure about some of these
and you're probably not
ingredients,
getting
but
Mordred at all
then I
this stream.
tasted
I'm
it,
gonna be
and
real
it's
with
like a
you.
dessert. It's really cool. So let's get this thing started. We're gonna cook all this on the stove.
Yeah, okay, I just
We're
wanna
gonna
make
pour it in
sure.
this glass dish, which I've
'Cause
never used
I
in my whole
couldn't
life.
remember.
I think my mom gave me this, but I'm gonna have a chance to use this, and then we're gonna chill it. So it's gonna be awesome.
Chill
Let's
it?
get started right now. Wait till you see this. I never would have put these ingredients together had it not been for Aunt Myrna. You got cream cheese, pimentos, Cool Whip, crushed nuts, any kind that you like. I'm using pecans.
This FGO
Lemon,
background
orange
music
juice,
is
lime, Jell-O.
alarming, to say the least.
Celery, bell pepper, pineapple, and American cheese. Can you believe this? This is crazy. Let's go to the stove right now and get this thing started. Take your crushed pineapples and pour it in the pan.
This, like, I could not care less about this.
All right, get your Jell-O mix. You're gonna do 1 large Jell-O
Don't
lemon
care.
or lime.
Don't
or you're
care.
gonna do 2 small packets.
Don't care.
I grabbed a large one.
Don't
There
worry,
you
it's
go.
all Max I leave for other streamers on rare occasions. Zane, I thought you left all the time.
I'm not even sure what utensil to use for this.
Okay.
So
This is one of them simply because nobody else is
gonna
streaming
mix
anything
it up
pressing.
Right
Have you asked them why they aren't?
There we go.
I did do
Afraid
Apocalyptic
later on,
Shadow
if I
without a
use wooden
sustain.
spoon, I'm gonna
Nice.
stick to the wooden spoon. All right, so we're gonna get this all mixed up.
Apocalyptic Shadow is probably one of the ones where you want to sustain just because
Okay, once the
Boss
Jell-O
strong.
is dissolved, you're gonna add. I chopped up the cream cheese. You're gonna add all your cream cheese in there,
Although I don't know, sustainless setups are usually for like
and you're going to mix that
where
until
you've like
it totally
min-maxed
mixes
your
in.
builds
Totally melts down.
for the given content.
Cream cheese pretty much melted down. You can still see the chunks of pineapple in there. I think we're about ready to add the rest of the ingredients. We're gonna add the
Oh yeah, and Apocalyptic Shadow does like
chopped,
you breaking
celery,
shit.
bell peppers, pimento, the nuts. We're gonna mix that in. I can't even begin to explain to you how amazing tasting this was. It looks horrible, but I'm telling you, Aunt Myrna never has failed me yet.
You don't need
and
sustain in
I've had
AS
this.
because once they're broken,
So
they
I
are
hope
fucked
mine
when you
turns
have
out
the
as good
damage,
as
and no
hers.
sustain
Have
must
as
mean
good
you
as
do.
hers. I'll
Yeah.
be in business. Okay, I've turned the flame off. I'm just mixing in now.
Just run
Turn-
Wealth as your
turn the
damage
flame
dealer
off.
because he's also your sustain.
There we go. Get it all mixed in. All right, here's a crucial ingredient. Your whipped cream. Let's get that out there.
Oh boy. The whole thing. The entire thing. Dude, I feel
mix
like
that
my
in
heart
gently. Don't wanna
pumping off of
spill
that
over.
one. You don't want it to spill over? Spill over
recommend
is your
using,
worry.
It's the Cool Whip. I don't recommend using imitation or fat-free or sugar-free because they
Gallagher
have
in
a
a super
different
break
reaction.
team because he's great for super break
You want the
damage. Yeah.
regular, real Cool Whip or real whip.
If you're running super break, Gallagher just functions as a second
don't have
DPS
Cool
while
Whip.
also healing. Same with Linksha.
Real whipped cream. Creamiest
That's why
you can
super
find.
break is so fucking
Thickest you
strong
can
because you're
find.
basically you have the strength
Cream
of
and moves off the
sustainless
side.
with the safety of sustain.
Get my
Because
glass dish here.
everyone does
I'm gonna pour it
damage.
with the dish carefully.
I just don't like this at all. Is it over yet? Is it done?
Kind of mix it around so the pineapple is all throughout the. Just make sure all your ingredients are
Is
all
it
throughout
over?
the dish, okay?
Can I live again?
Spoon gently through. You can smell. Wow, the lemon and the pineapple are just.
There we go. God, I don't like that. Anyone with decent efficiency break move. Can't do it without a sustain. Well, yes, no, because you're not going to have it min-maxed. Like, legitimately, even if you put all your effort into trying to min-max your teams, you're not going to be able to do it. Because that's something that takes a lot of time. Like, a lot of good relics, a lot of time, a lot of resources, and a lot of planning. They said that about Luocha Killer. Where is he now? Luocha's like fine. Honestly, I feel like just fine, yeah. SMH, okay. Still good for teams that need fucking skill points. You can cleanse buffs from the enemies, which is really nice in certain fights. Like, that's an actual niche to have. I think fine is fine. I think Linksha and Aventurine and Gallagher are really fucking good. And so is Huohuo. And I think Luocha being fine is fine. If a team comp needs him over Huohuo, that's good. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna say it again. Buff Bayou by making a relic set that cleanses debuffs. That gives you a debuff cleanse. Like, have it be a kind of general use sustain relic set that where, like, if your character has a debuff cleanse already, they probably don't want it. Or even, like, Aventurine might want it as, like, an option, but might prefer his original one. And then Japard and Bayou, all of a sudden, they're way better. Just saying, Hoyo. You don't need to pay me for this, but, you know, be kind of cool. Alright, yeah, so... Like, she's not giving you free skill points like Gallagher, but she's still at least neutral at worst. Yeah? I mean, if you're able to start with your technique, you can be positive for a little bit. And then, obviously, if you're running with, like, Rappa, you don't care about her being skill point positive. Or skill point negative. It entirely depends on the team. Like, that's kind of why I kind of wish I had Linksha, because Rappa, who I prefer using over Firefly very much, works way better with Linksha. Because Linksha just spends the skill points that Rappa's not using. Meanwhile, with Firefly, Firefly needs those skill points. Well, Max. Guess who might be getting a raid up? Yeah, but I'm probably not pulling her. Regardless. Because, like, it would upgrade my Rappa team. But, like, again, the problem is I don't want to put resources toward my break team that much. Because my break team just fucking cooks everything anyway. Like, my break team has never once been the problem because they don't need the stats that I struggle to get to do work. Because when it comes to getting fucking Super Break working, it doesn't take a lot of effort. But then fucking crit damage, crit rate, speed stats, attack stats, that shit fucking pisses me off beyond belief. Just craft a relic. When we can, I will. But what we have access to, I wouldn't call crafting a relic. I'd call that suggesting a relic. Also, with what I was saying about buffing Japard and Bayou, it'd be awesome if there was one that also buffed Yanqing, but I wouldn't bet anything on that ever happening purely because the thing that would help Yanqing probably the most is the thing that Sunday has the E6. I don't think they'd put that on anything else. So, yeah. Hey, Uo. What is even happening? What's happening? I don't know what's happening. Oh, they're changing Swarm's AI. Like Swarm Disaster? Like the... Do you mean like the bugs, or do you mean like the simulated universe killer? Summoning more beetles if it's the only one on the field. Ah, okay. Cool. Makes sense. And I mean, in some ways that'll make the fight harder, in other ways that'll make the fight easier. Because if you can kill the bugs, but are having trouble killing the big beetle, then you're lowering its defense and dealing damage. If you're having trouble keeping the bugs at bay, but could fucking nuke the boss if it was the only one on the field, that kind of sucks. We lost the point because you weren't in it. In even bigger news... Oh, it's 1 in the morning. Yeah, I'm done after this is over. Leaks say that DDD is finally going to get a rate up again. That's pretty damn good. Thing is, it's one of the best 4-star light cones. I don't know. I was going to try to say like free to play, but that's not really truly free to play. Whatever. Only problem is I can't see myself summoning for a light cone for a while. Well, I guess it'll depend. I bet Aglia will come with some, like, decent free-to-play light cones, right? Like, I imagine they'd have to, like, have at least 3 Remembrance light cones. Like, probably 1 3-star, 1 4-star, 1 5-star Remembrance light cone. With the 5-star one, obviously, being Aglia. Right? That doesn't sound crazy, right? And also... Wait, I wonder, were all the 3-star light cones at launch? If all the 3-star light cones were at launch, I imagine this new, whatever, if we get a new 3-star light cone specifically for Remembrance, which makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised if we get multiple even. I won't be surprised if it's like really good. Seeing as a whole ass what, 2 years have passed? Or not 2, wait. 1 year has passed? I'm gonna lose my mind. Then I'll do that exactly. Still some legitimately good 3-star light cones, yeah. Who's watching us? Oh. Ruh-roh. Rah-rah, Rasputin. Yeah. This is so cool. I wish a man like him would watch me. Snook, you are hoping for a stalker. Alright, I'm gonna siphon my AP here. Oh, okay. Lets you stopped working. I'm gonna make the executive choice that Endostream single is on Honk. Wait a minute, what's on Rate Up? Wait, is Ruler Morty on Rate Up actually first before I... Oh yeah, him and Holmes. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not pulling for either of them, but that's cool at least. That's something, I guess. Oh, and when I closed FGO, lets you updated. What the fuck is this shitty app, dog? Come on. Oh, so Killer, tomorrow, I don't know when I'll be live. I'll be real, I have no idea. Tomorrow, should I play Life is Strange, or should I try to figure out how to get the Dio mod working? I'm pretty sure it goes over Cell. I also have no idea how fighters modding works. I don't think it's... Yeah, it covers over Cell. Man. Why is it gotta cover over Cell? Probably because he's tall. Probably just model choice, I guess. Once fighters gets over whatever limitation makes it so they have to use a slot, shit will be cooking more than it already is. Life is strange assuming the laws of reality allow it. Okay, that will be the plan. Probably like a little bit of honk into that. Unless, of course, I'm like fucking super late. But even if I am super late, I'm pretty sure Friday I work like 5 to 9. So like I could stay up. So won't be too much of an issue. Wi-Fi is the only thing that would fucking fuck me. Alright, Foog single. Do I have Yukong E6? I think I have Misha E6, and then obviously Gallagher E6. Or actually, no, Gallagher's E5, I think. Oh, no, he's E6. What about Misha and Yukong? Misha's E6, and where the fuck is Yukong? Oh, Yukong. All of these characters are E6. This is actually such a good banner, because I just get my pulls back. Alright. Alright. Oh, and I guess that's the other thing with this game. It's like, actually getting repeats doesn't feel like you fucked up in every way. Like, you get so many of your pulls back. I don't want to argue about more fucking FGO. This is like the one thing that be getting on my nerves. I'm missing Gallagher and Misha Eidolons. Don't want Fook. Every banner I want to pull has 4 stars. I already have E6. I mean, that's like the other thing that I actually really like is that there's a benefit if you don't have them E6, and there's a benefit if you do have them E6. So, like, either way, you get something out of it, you know? So the banners you are wanting to pull, bam, you get your ticket back. The banners you're not wanting to pull, or if you were to pull on the banners you don't want to pull, bam, more Eidolons. I really want to finish the 4-star Eidolons. Yeah, no, I absolutely get it. I'm just saying at least there's something. I'm still fucking on the hating FGO train. FGO gacha specifically. Alright, anyway. I think we get Foog in 1 pull. Do I actually even want that to happen? Because then I feel like my luck would be atrocious for the rest of the year. Wait, the rest of the year's ending. Wait, the year's ending. The rest of the year is only a few more days. Go! Okay, but like, imagine. Hey, Max. Yazin. Give me a 4-star. Okay. So what is your... My what? My banana fudge sundae, I assume is what you were going to say. How did I guess? I don't know. You're like the shop thing. What about it? Number exchange? The bonuses. Oh no. Dollar. I assume you mean the gold. $1.30. Oh, right, because it's just the yellow ones. Yeah. Saying you're not planning something. What if $30? What is your implication being made with $30, Zane? What are you requesting here? Are you asking if I'd pull for Foog with that? Because it's tempting. Because that is legitimately tempting. How much would that be? 30? So that's 1,600, 380. That's a lot of pulls. That's a guarantee, isn't it? Am I crazy? That's a guarantee. What if you get 30 for pulls, but only if you want for Foog? If not for Foog, only a 10 pull worth. Save my support for next stream. Okay, Phoenix. I'll actually refund you in Killer. Just because, like, I didn't want to go much longer. No. Well, no, I'll refund you and do it. Just remind me. Because you did Mordred and Bazette. Ha. See what I did? You did Mordred and Bazette. Good going, Phoenix. And then Killer did Van Gogh. Yay, best gift. A single purchase on here will never guarantee unless you buy the $100 one with the first time bonus. Oh my god, I did the math horribly wrong. For some reason, I thought this was like 100 pulls. I'm so stupid. My bad. That's on me. $100 one is like 76 if I remember correctly. My brain did not work. I'm like, holy shit, what? I might consider the $30 one and pull on Foog, because that is pity. That is a lot of pity, actually. That's a lot of pity. And I'd get 4 stars off of that. Do you still have time for what, Phoenix? For doing it tonight? I'm not doing it tonight. I'm not playing more tonight of FGL. Foog. I'll be okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, Phoenix. Foog is up for 19 days, 12 hours. Wait, but now I'm gonna... Ugh. If I pull for Foog... Zane, if you were to do this, would you want me to pull now? Her banner just started, yeah. I'm debating on buying both the supply pass and the other thing. You mean the battle pass? A 10 pull now at least? Yeah. Alright, I can agree to that. I can agree to that. Snook, I definitely suggest... I can definitely recommend buying the supply pass earlier rather than later. If you don't have it active already. If you don't have it if you have it active already, I'd say just, like, renew it. Whatever it's, like, right about to end, I guess. If you want... If you have the money to spare, that is. Battle Pass, I'd only suggest, like, if you're already to, like, 50. Level 50. The Daily Jade Pass thing is definitely worth it, but the Battle Pass I only buy if I already have at least, like, level 50 before buying it. If you get Gallagher, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to get Gallagher. That's just the way it is, Snook. Don't spend, D: Don't spend. Alright. He sent me $30. I have to react now, too. God fucking damn it. What? It's a lot of legs.
No, don't! Thank you! Somebody else! Somebody, please!
Walked in but found it deserted except for one fridge. He slowly opened the door and realized the fridge was empty! Is that what people call a rat king?
No, Mr. Small. That's what we call dinner.
Sorry, kids. Could you just cover your ears for a sec?
Your mother and I have come to an agreement. I'm getting a donut and she's getting a better husband.
The best part of the story? Listen. This story has a happy ending.
Does it involve the main character being slowly run over by a bus?
Why don't you just say hi? So, Josh, tell me more about yourself. Do you like school? Are you into music? Have you ever been to prison?
Yes, and no.
So I got this uncle, and he's a huge practical joker. And last time I saw him, guess what he did? He made me a sandwich.
I am not that big a man.
We're gonna milk a mule. What do we do with Mom and Dad? Exactly what they do with us.
Sorry. You Principal Maroon, no podemos ocultar más nuestro secreto de la Missimian.
Oh, nurse. Caramba, hemos sido descubiertos. Oh, hi, Molly. How you doing?
Danny，有人玩咗我成日，而家就好似我呃緊你咁。
我知道你唔會呃我，不過用呢個語言就好似同你鬧交咁啊，所以我而家好唔開心。
唔係 Danny，等等啊
Bob is messing with your potato?
I guess that's the good thing about being fat. It fills out all the wrinkles.
Well, guess my age.
Ooh, Ice Age.
What? Are you kidding me? When do you think I was born?
I don't know. 1592?
What?
Minus 100.
1492? That's when America was discovered.
Oh, come on. Help us out here. Was it BC or AD?
Run him over.
Gumball was so real for that.
Let's look in the yearbook. Stop, look.
Miss Tough.
Please cover up.
I see.
Oh, Mr. Small, we can explain.
Hold on, kids. I need to make a symbolic gesture of protest. Halt in the name of love.
How's that?
Jeg tror, der er et eller andet, der er sat helt forkert sammen.
Swag, rap music,
What the what?
piercings, YOLO, hashtag, MP3, tweets, selfies, skinny jeans, LO.
The fridge is empty!
Don't worry, baby.
Dad, sorry.
Don't worry, honey. Dad's here to save you.
Oh, I think there's something wrong with the compass. Richard, show me that. It's a watch. You've been following it in a circle for 12 hours.
I'm not gonna sub to you for just posting the show, you dumb fuck. You stupid bitch. Alright, let me put the money in the bag. And by money in the bag, I mean my peanuts. Alright. Enter my credit card information. Place order. Place hors d'oeuvres. Zane, I lost $1.61 in this interaction. I can't believe this. I'm so angry right now, I could kill a man. And by penis, let's just say my primos. What? You don't mean that. No, but like you don't mean that at all, right? You said it like as a joke. Holy shit, I have 30 pulls. Alright. I gave you $31! So, did you only actually lose 61 cents? $1.60 for 25 pulls? HSR is greedy? No, Zane, after tax it was like $32.61. Might be because I'm through Epic, but I get like Epic rewards or some shit. I don't know how it works. So, like... Yeah, it's probably because I'm on Epic. Is what I would guess. Damn. Alright, 10 pull on Foog. Foog you. I didn't get Foog! What do you mean? What are you talking about? 16 Gallaghers. Alright. Okay. Alright, that's valid. Oh, okay. I didn't have this light gun before? Okay. I'll take that, sure. I got a pull back, baby. Oh yeah. Actually, I got 2 pulls. Perfect. 21! Damn, no fucker. No! I can't even get one. Okay, so here's the actual end of stream single. Since, yeah. Kerbloosh. Yukong. I lied. Amber. Phoenix, I don't have like a PayPal to send to you. But also Christmas, I already spent a lot of money. Zane, you should have said that before. I would have told you to probably not do this. I appreciate it. I probably would have told you to not do that. But I can't exactly... No. No. I just imagine you pulling out a spray bottle right now. And yelling. Alright, that's pretty much equivalent. Crustmas. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm not getting him. Snook, we already told you. You will get him eventually. Not by Apocalyptic Shadow, at least. I mean, not necessarily, no. How long is Apocalyptic Shadow up for? Or even Pure Fiction. Apocalyptic... Snook, you have till the end of the patch for Apocalyptic Shadow. Do you mean MOC? MOC is away in 11 days, and even then I'd say you could maybe get him. But yeah, Snook, Apocalyptic Shadow doesn't end until after the patch ends. Like, there will be like 5 days of the new patch before Apocalyptic Shadow goes away. If you mean MOC... I don't love your odds, but like if you're doing your dailies and you have what's it called? The pass, I think you'll eventually get Gallagher at some point. Will it happen before you get Foog? I don't know. No, I need Jade to get Gallagher to get more Jade. Snook, you have dailies. Again, this part of the patch just started. You don't need to rush this. Play it in bursts. The pass, you're getting about 40 pulls by the end of the banner. So that's like... what? That's 4 different opportunities that would be a third of a 50-50. At like the absolute worst, by the way. So, like, 16.6% chance of getting Gallagher if, like, your luck was the worst. Like, I'm saying 1 4-star per pull. Or actually, no, that's not even true. It would be like... It'd be like 20-something% if your luck was the absolute worst, because you have a guarantee as well. Right? I'm probably doing the math wrong. I'm waiting till I get my new PC for the monkey one. Snook, I wouldn't wait. Like, genuinely, I would not wait. Snook, this isn't an I guess, this is... Take off the I guess from that statement. Zooming through the side quest will get you in-game currency and Jade. That's the statement. There is no ambiguity here. Straight up, you will get more currency if you just do it. I'm not saying you have to grind it out right now. I'm just saying it should be like a priority when you have the time for it. That's a lot of text to skip. Snook, I'm gonna be real. I have no pity for that. That's legit like going, oh man, it's so hard flipping these pages. Like, that's such a literally first world problem to complain about. I completely understand it, but it is legit a first world problem. But anyways, I wish you all a great night. I hope you all had a great Christmas. Snook is correct. Shut up, Max. I'm gonna kill myself. Phoenix, you've caused me to kill myself. Thank you again, Zane. I'm probably gonna leave the new alert up. I don't know for how long. Because it is Christmas themed. Maybe past New Year. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know why I said remember. But anyway, goodbye everybody.